Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it. Say less. I want to time you out. Say less.
Hello
I
there.
want to time you out. What just happened?
Hello there.
Not the Shannon raid, I guess. An ad's about to start just now, actually. I'm surprised I didn't start the entire... I'm tired of Twitch ads taking 10 years to start. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Astounding. Astute. Shannon, go to the bathroom and go pee. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Did the ad fail to go through? Is this ad starting 30 more minutes? Hello? Hold.
Did I jump scare you?
My
Yeah, I bet I
lord. This guy stinks. Oh my gosh. I am still in the starting soon phase. My goodness, there's so many things happening at the same time. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 2.5 now. This guy smells terrible, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. He's rancid. Let me scroll up here.
Endgamer03 asked me,
Oh lord.
geez, Gordon, this Dava guy just ain't starting his stream. Like, what's the goddamn deal? All right, listen up. Imagine you're prepping a souffle, yeah? You can't rush that delicate masterpiece, or you'll end up with a soggy disaster. Streaming's no different. Dava is like a chef, making sure every ingredient for their digital concoction is in place. Maybe they're sorting out tech issues or adjusting their setup. Patience is key. Let them get their mise en place sorted out, or you'll just be left with undercooked chaos.
Undercooked chaos. Let me scroll back through here. Cities crash? Daily? Never. Let me scroll back up here. Let me scroll back up here. And let me lower the audio for a moment, for a little second here. There we go. Wait. Okay, my Twitch is broken. It says your ad is about to start, even though the ad is played. Oh, okay, you know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna confuse myself. Hen, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me scroll through here and see. Brucey, congrats on first. Kylie, third, and Elku, second. Well, Brucey, congrats on first. Hype train has started as well. Shannon, thank you for the raid. Darkstar makes turtle sounds when Dava is in his. Shannon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Katie, Alicia, Zanny, Shannon, Gopi, of course. Baldy, hi Baldy, welcome. Oh, welcome. Let me see here.
Oh, great heavens!
Rookie, why? Thank you for the 100 bits, Rookie. I appreciate that. We're starting 1%. Oh, let me see. Scroll down further. Spacey, welcome. Ty, welcome. Tandy, welcome.
Zakovic
Kiera.
asked me, why can't you ever have a seamless stream? Every day there's an issue or a crash. And they said,
What?
Gordon, you're right.
What?
It's like trying to make British food edible. You just know something's going to go sideways. Maybe I'm just trying to keep my War DMDD viewers on their toes. Or perhaps the streaming gods just hate a smooth broadcast. I'm
They
just
really
a simple Dava 787, trying my best not to get cooties on the keyboard.
There's no such thing as cooties. What even is cooties? Where
Lord
did that even
have
come
mercy,
from?
I'm about to bust.
Hen. Well, thank you for gifting 5 subs, Hen. I appreciate that. And Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Hen, thank you. You don't believe in cooties? That's not a thing. It doesn't exist. Let me just scroll down here. Path, welcome. Jelly, welcome. Hello, hello. Thrombo number 5, announcement? Yes, Thrombo, an announcement. They're not real. They never existed. Geen, welcome, and thank you for farting in the very beginning of stream. 3 stream watch streak as well, Geen. You know, some more see? Okay. We'll have a good look, Katie. Cities crashes daily. I haven't crashed in a while. I might crash today, but we'll see. Walnut, welcome. Rookie, welcome. And then with 100 bits again, Rookie. 1%. All part of the game, apparently. It hasn't crashed in a bit. Hasn't crashed in a while either, because you haven't opened it. Your game shouldn't be crashing, especially if you have. Oh my lord! Oh, good thing. Your compliment. I hope it is going pleasant. Yes, I do have an announcement. Today is the last day that you will see. I'm kidding. Today is the last day that starts the new schedule for my streaming time that's gonna take place in the future. Not the last day of me streaming. No, no, no. I'm not gonna pull a Jonah on you. Not now. But no. Today is the last day where my schedule has been consistent since what, the past 2 years almost, really. Rest in peace.
Gamers03 asked me, ever feel like there is just a silly little guy in your head?
There
just
is.
waiting to be let out?
It's me.
Well, yeah, I feel like that today. Or am I crazy?
A little bit.
Crazy? You're not crazy.
No,
You're
you're
just undercooked. Like a raw chicken breast. That silly little guy is your common sense. Desperate to escape the bland, uninspired slop you're serving up. Get it out quickly before it suffocates in the mediocrity.
Wait, but then you won't have any. What is it? What did he say it was? Your common sense. You won't have common sense if you get it out, Gordon. Gordon, and thank you for the 100 bits. My goodness, it was nice knowing him. That choo-choo addict will remember fondly. The Dava 00787. I should have put that as the announcement, Kylie. You know what? Next time, the next time I go live, maybe I'll put Davo 707. Oh my gosh, I can't say that word. It is so difficult. I don't know how on earth you do it. I feel like my brain got worse in the past few weeks, but I digress. Today is the last day, marking the schedule that I've had for the past 2 years of streaming, or I guess 2 years of streaming. So now streaming will, or in the weekday I should say, weekends will probably remain the same except Saturday. Saturday will always be the iffy one. Sunday will always be the same at 12. No matter what, it'll always be 12. Monday through Friday will most likely be full-on afternoon streams instead. So I start at 12 o'clock. The time you're looking at right now, for me it's 12:11. I don't know what time it is for you. So stream will probably take place 3.5 or 4 hours later than now. Well, from now, I guess I could say. So yes, for me, I'm gonna try to stream for 3:30 to 4. However, the first week, I will say this: the first week of me taking this job, I'm going to take it easy a bit and try to acclimate myself into getting used to when I get home, when I arrive, and when I can actually get ready and whatnot. So you might not see a stream for, you might see 1 stream this week, you might even see 2. If you see more than 3, Kylie will beat me up and bring up the knife on me.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Zach, the 50 bits. Bear, hi Bear. It's gonna be so well. Oh, we'll see. I will say this: any mistake that I do make in this job could result in firing if you don't mention that you made a mistake. Welcome back, Shannon. How was your pee? Re-announce you? First off, Shannon, thank you for the raid from the beginning. I appreciate that. Well, she was just playing some Uno and she crashed out on Dead by Daylight. I'm not gonna lie, I was giggling a little bit. I may or may not have been laughing, just a small bit. And I almost accidentally made her crash out by not putting on the stacking rule, which I didn't know that was a rule that I had to add on myself. But guys, if you're not following Shannon, you really should give Shannon a follow. A whole little follow for Shannon, please. Can I get another shout out for Shannon? Oh wait, you can't get a big one, right? Because you just had one. So can I get a small one for Shannon, please? If you're not following Shannon, you left your crash out. Help me. Only a little bit. Also, guys, thank you for the hype train. Pen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Zach for the bits, and Rookie for the bits as well. I appreciate that. Oh, with that being said, yes, thank you, Kylie. Your mistake is to make a poopy city to upset you. No, please. You know what would upset me more, Shannon? If you made a city and put 6-lane roads on roads that should not be 6 lanes, no traffic lights, all right. And oh, you know what would make it worse? If you put no trains, just all buses. I'd cry. I'd actually commit a felony. I might actually drive to Boston and find you. 6, Kylie, no! Imagine 6 trains and round. That's disgusting! No trains, only plane. That's a crime.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, letters.
Pen underscore gamer underscore 03 asked me
Yes,
what's
Brian.
going on with me?
What is it, Brian?
I feel like Therese. Therese a silly little guy. In my head, just like, waiting to be let out. Oh, joy. Another existential crisis brought to you by the riveting content of this stream. Silly
Pen,
little guy, you say? Perhaps it's just the sound of your brain cells slowly departing, unable to handle the intellectual rigor of watching someone build a virtual city.
Is Hen going
Let it out,
through an
by
existential
all
crisis?
means. We're all here for the entertainment.
That's true. And thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for Brian. We love a good Brian. Hi, Karen. Welcome. Maybe a 30 stream watch streak. And letters, welcome. Welcome. Brian AI needs to get it together. He does. He does. If every house and office had a runway, people had to communicate with a plane and traffic jam in the sky, that would be so bad. I'm fine. As long as you're okay. 6 lanes, 4 buses, and every exit is going a one-way street. Ty, you're an actual criminal. I have to actually lock you up somewhere because that's an actual crime.
Say
If
less.
everyone had
I
a
wanna
runway,
time you up.
letters. If everyone had a runway, first off, horrible. We see crashes every day. The worst you could ever see. But I do feel like there's a little silly guy. Everyone's got a little silly guy inside of their head, you know? Everyone's got at least that one little silly guy. I have like 7 of them. They're all in jail, actually. Let me say that now. They're all in jail. They can't escape. They're stuck in solitary confinement. I will never escape. I've committed 6 murders. Zach, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, been a bit since I can actually hang on to stream. So hype. See, that's so nice. No. I didn't say that. Not the clip. Oh gosh. 1 for each lane. You know
Extra
what?
terrestrial asked me,
Fair.
how do you feel about roundabouts?
No, please, Gordon.
Roundabouts? Right. Here's what you do. First, you visualize a perfectly circular intersection.
Okay.
Then you add traffic, swirling like a bloody culinary vortex. If drivers can't follow simple directions, they're failures.
I'm not a failure, but let me tell you this. A lot of Americans are indeed failures at driving through roundabouts, despite the fact that they're also... That was a failure because he can't remember. Does he like them or not? We'll never know. Actually, you know what? We'll never know. Imagine the roundabout. Sorry, Q. Say sorry for a 35 stream watch streak. Also, I don't know if I said hi to Steel Air. I read the message, but I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Steel Air. Where was I? Ty, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That's my cue to leave. Oh, fingerguns are cute. But what was the actual announcement? Yes, my schedule's gonna change. Shannon. I almost said Kylie. My schedule's gonna change entirely.
Dava,
So-
remember it's Sexual Sunday.
No.
And I just heard Zach sent you to jail for sending others to jail. How come you never called me? I wouldn't
Because-
bail you out. I'd just come and laugh at you. And also, what's this about saying building buses in cities is a felony?
It is
Do
a
you
felony,
hate
Lola.
buses that much?
I'm so glad I gave you a stream there. Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. For Lola. It's what? A long time ago, Steeler. A long time ago. My goodness. Those were wild days, let me tell you. Let's go. Not at night. I agree with Lola. Not at night. Well, it'll be between 3:30 and 4, I think, Shannon, is when I would stream. In terms of the days of when I would stream, I still don't think I'll stream on a Monday because that's the start of the week. The first day of the week and starting a new job, I don't think I want to stream when I come back home. So I think it'll still be the same days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Especially Friday because I won't have anything to do, you know, on Fridays because, you know, it's Saturday and I don't have to work Saturday. So I think I want to keep the same days. They just will be later, if anything. So, and Saturday and Sunday will still be the same. Saturday will still be the iffy one, but Sunday will always be 12. I can always guarantee that. So everything will have to be shifted. So Tuesday will have a normal date as well, which is good.
Gamer03 asked me,
Also, hi, Amesy.
I
Hi.
just have this urge to build a roundabout, but I don't
Yes,
know
Gordon.
if I have the power to do it.
You don't, Gordon. No.
How do I level up?
How do
Level
you,
up?
man?
You
Tell
don't
me.
level up like some pathetic video game character. You bloody well learn. First, you take a good look at your pathetic layout.
Oh, dang.
Then, you dissect it like a butchered chicken. See those
Okay,
bottlenecks?
I'm looking.
That's your
Yeah.
problem, you donkey.
Oh,
Now you rebuild, you refine,
but
you
Gordon,
make
I
it
don't-
flow like a perfectly reduced sauce. Stop whining and start
Aye.
building. You hear me?
Okay, Gordon. I'll fix the bottleneck, Gordon. It is. It definitely is. However, shut up. Leave me alone. I wanted to play City Skylines. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. Oh. How many hours later than the current start? It'll be approximately 3 to 4 hours later than the current start. If anything, I'll keep Sunday, because usually my Tuesday used to be City Skylines, always. But since it's always so late now, you know, not a lot of people can make it. So I'll try to make Sunday always City Skylines. Saturday will always be like a game that I play with friends, I feel. So Saturday can be like an any day kind of thing, you know, any game kind of day. Friday I will play Thursday, Wednesday, and Friday. We'll see. We'll have to see. Dar, hi Dar. Letters. Welcome back. No Tuesdays, community. Community Tuesday. Would that make sense? I mean, that could work. But Tuesday's such an odd day, you know? What if it's Friday? Friday community, and then Saturday could be whatever. Maybe, you know? Also, hi Dar. What are the hours? I'll tell you this. I don't think I can be up the entire time. I don't think I can be, I can't do long streams because I will not be, I'll have to wake up at my normal time, which is 3 a.m. Work starts specifically. I'm going to say this now. A lot of you guys keep saying this. I'm going to tell you the exact time that you can punch in. And a lot of you said, that's such a weird number. 5:38 a.m. is when I start. All the way down to 2:30 in the afternoon. So it takes me like half an hour to get back home. 5:38 a.m. Yes, that's evil. To use the time somebody else could ban on everlasting letters just because. No. For like 20 minutes. You set up 5:4. No, Kiera. 5:38. 5:38. Around zero time, there's 15 minutes. Yes, 5:38 to 2:30. That's when you can punch in. So technically, that's when you can make the most amount of time. At a job like that, it's really 5:45. Yeah, basically, Karen. So it really starts at 6, but you can punch in half an hour earlier, or rather 28 minutes or 22 minutes earlier, which is fine. Also, welcome. I can't read your name on YouTube, but welcome. So you can only clock in so soon before. Yeah, you start 5:55, rookie. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not trying to squeeze you in a part. No, it's the full hours. It's the full hours. It technically stops at 2, but you know, we get a 30-minute lunch break, so it's 2:30. You know, because they don't pay you for lunch, and if you work through lunch, you gotta tell them and whatnot. So, what days I work? Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday. How long is for lunch? 30 minutes. 30 minutes for lunch, not an hour. If you be my bodyguard, I can be your la spouse. You're starting clocking in and BSing. Oh, incredibly questionable. Yeah, rookie. It's I just saw that just now. I can't believe you did it to me, Shannon. Just play it. Play it. Mix it up. Do it to me. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Every day's not going pleasant so far. Actually, it's not. You crashed out already once. It'll happen again. I rue the day. Let me see. But yes, rookie. The entire building or facility is actually very campus-like. So it's a relatively... You gotta walk a distance to get to the cafeteria. Or you could just bring your own stuff. It's kind of nice, to be honest, but... kind of strange. Someone got us daily. Not Tandy holding me accountable to something that I didn't want to be held accountable for. Tandy, I can't believe you do this to me. A piece of paper blowing in the wind like a tumbleweed out there. It's definitely cheap. It's 100% cheap. The vending machines are especially cheap. Like, my goodness, you can get a lot of stuff in just the vending machines in that place. Yeah, it's usually like $3 for just food. Wrong time. Damn. When you work in Circuit City, you gotta open the doors at 6 a.m. every day. Getting off at 2 was nice though. I think that's the part that I did like, Karen. Thunder scared you.
Oh, greetings there.
Hello there. Hello.
Puny mortals.
Oh, puny.
You thought you could contain me, but my silly has been unleashed, and now I'm power leveling beyond your tiny comprehension.
Oh no.
While you were sleeping,
power scaling.
I was studying the forbidden arts,
Of what?
transcending beyond your understanding. My power grows exponentially with each passing moment, and soon I will be operating on dimensions your feeble minds cannot even perceive.
Really?
You cannot begin to fathom the depths of my genius.
Impossible.
Now that the silly has been released from its cage.
Oh no, it's come out, Hen. The silly's been released. Oh no, Hen. Put it back. Hen, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, hi Chloe. Welcome. What's the new job? I can't tell you that or else you might have to die there. I can't tell you that just yet. Down for the cheapskate. You know what? You're not. That's not wrong, Zach. I'll do what I can to make things as cheaply as I possible. Hold on, can't see the bit. Hold. Stop holding. There we go. But let me see here. What was I gonna say? What was I going to say? I was talking about food earlier. And traveling? No. No, I read Karen's message about Circuit City. That's the thing. Karen, I do like that schedule because the other schedule was 2:30 to 9, and heck, no, I'm a morning person, sure, but I don't like doing things in the morning. I'd rather do things in the afternoon. Hence why I wanted to take the morning shift, because I already had one afternoon shift and I hated it. Ty. Oh, Bear, thank you for gifting us up to Ty. I appreciate that. Also, I don't know why the Twitch one doesn't appear for, but the Stream Elements was. Why is Stream Elements even on? I never understand that, but thank you for doing that, Bear. Yeah, when I worked Amazon a long time ago, 2 years ago actually, when I actually came up with the schedule that I have now, when I finished Amazon, it was an afternoon one from 11 to whenever you were finished, and it sucked because you don't know when you finish. You could either finish 4 hours later, you could finish 6 hours later. Heck, if it's Christmas time, you won't finish until midnight. And the worst part is,
did I jump scare you?
You get jump scared.
Yeah, I bet I
That's
did.
the worst part. Even the worst part is Zach. Defense. You never. What's the word? You don't get paid for overtime at Amazon because they have like this weird, not weird, but they have this policy where you can't work over 11 p.m. That's scary. Well, at the company that I worked at, since Amazon's not really just Amazon, it's a bunch of third-party places and whatnot. So you can only do so much at a time before, you know, until you get paid and whatnot. Your body just scratches you off guard. They do pay overtime, just certain jobs don't. Certain jobs don't. The one I do does. But am I going overtime? No. No. Please no. I'm trying to go home. I want to shower. I can tell you this, Bear. I'm working with live viruses. Is what I can tell you. You ever seen one of those fabrication places where they're making like CPUs and GPUs and they have to wear all this protective gear to prevent particles from flying around and entering into the product? That's basically something similar to what I'm doing, or what I would be doing. In the UK, he gets half.
Oh, knows humans. My
Oh, no.
Sui has escaped and now there was no stopping it.
Oh,
I is
no.
going fuel crazy mode and you can't even. Tesui is running weird and free and everything is
Oh,
about
I'm gonna
to
vomit.
get absolutely
Oh.
bonkers. Chaos
Oh.
reigns super now. Brave who's
Oh.
of his full maximum Sui unleashment.
Ooh. Ooh. I want to vomit from that one. And do I dare say thank you for using Uwu voice? And thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. The Uwu one is cursed. I think it's more cursed than Lola. It's nothing but fear. Be patient 0 for the next COVID. Basically, Karen. Basically. And thank you. The company I work for in Los Angeles did that? Really? Oh, they cut out hours. And they do that. They do that, Shannon. You're not wrong. They don't want to pay you. They'd rather... No, they don't want to do overtime either. They reluctantly want to do overtime, I should say. So if you're just working, they just subtract the hours out of your day, or just say you're not to... It's a whole thing. I showered. I just showered before I got here, and I'm sprayed with Windex. Hen, thank you for the 50 bits. For cleaning me up with Windex. But yeah, that was the whole announcement. I gotta remember to not do that. I accidentally clicked World Builder, and I accidentally closed it too quickly, and it caused me to crash. I swear, World Builder is the epitome of I will break your game. I will ruin your life. I will stop all productions of what you're doing. As Tandy said it, the game that crashes, and I say, it hasn't crashed that much, it barely crashed. This guy actually stinks, because it just crashed just now. So you go into work for the CDC? Yeah. Basically. If the CDC was still in America, or what was it, who? I don't think the CDC is there anymore. My goodness. There's so much gone. But hey, if I'm sick, note this, Karen. If I'm sick, I physically cannot go back. So, I mean, I can't go back until I'm, healed. So there might randomly be a 12 o'clock stream. Randomly one day. I'll put it as an announcement, but randomly. And medics. But you're too far, Bear. You're in the UK. Come back to America. Come back to the East Coast. Come back to the East Coast. Even though I think you like West Coast more. I'm never sick. That is a problem, Kylie. I am never sick. Apart from headaches. And you know what the cool thing is? Because I wake up so early, like if I wake up at 6 rather than 3, I'm more prone to getting a headache later in the day. So if I wake up at 5 or 6, I will get a headache more often than not. So it's actually good that I am going to wake up early morning, and that gives me more time to like take a Tylenol and wait for it to go out, so, or paracetamol, what you guys say. You're never sick? Living alone has advantages? Exactly. You're not wrong. And I avoid everyone possible. Every contact possible. I don't touch surfaces. I pray. Well, no. I hate being sick so much. It's so bad. It's so annoying. I haven't been sick since 2021. Since the last time I got sick was when I had COVID in 2021. Because my mom gave it to me. Because she was a nurse that worked in New York at the time. And oh my gosh. When COVID came out and when COVID was released into New York and she worked in one of the main hospitals in Brooklyn, I was like, please, don't come back in this house. But the worst part is I was always the one that had to drive her from Newark and New York when all that stuff was happening. And my goodness, thankfully I only got COVID once. She got COVID 3 times from working there. So thankfully. My dad has never gotten COVID, which is crazy because he sleeps right next to her. So I don't know how that works, but either he's immune to COVID or something, or I don't know what, but I shouldn't get up by 3 a.m. I don't think he's that's like the perfect time to wake up. It's 3 a.m. because you basically still have nighttime. Like, I'm no night owl. I go to sleep at like 8 or 9, if anything. So I hope this game didn't crash that bad till it resets my settings. If it does that, we're gonna have to play Troubleshoot the stream. And I kind of don't want to play that game. It shouldn't be though, right? Because it was just a road builder crash. So hopefully it doesn't. But we'll see. Mateo, welcome, Mateo. Hopefully you're good. You never had COVID? See, Karen, you're lucky. Have you guys ever had the vaccine, the COVID vaccine or the booster? Luckily that wasn't mandatory for the job, but I had to take a flu shot, of course. Last time I got sick was the second COVID shot. Yeah. That COVID shot caused like pain, like actual pain on my arm. My brother-in-law was even back in the hospital shortly before Christmas, and he had COVID and couldn't breathe. Oh my goodness. Before Christmas. Man, that's terrible. And COVID's still out there, just going strong, really. Oh, I have to restart the game again. Holds. This is fine. Whenever the game does this, and it pops up with that message, some mods didn't load in at all. So I have to restart the game. Once the game finishes loading, I gotta quit and open it. It does this every other launch, which is so odd. That was Road Builder. I clicked Road Builder and I crashed. Because I clicked it off too quickly, and I crashed my game. But this, I don't know why this is happening all of a sudden. But every time, well, maybe I do. There's one mod I installed by Yen Yang. And ever since I installed this mod, this keeps popping up. Mateo. Me, my buddy, just misses some speed from that mission. Seriously. 100 by 1 minute. Sad. Sad. Save I'm out by 8-9. Yeah, like I can't stay up too late. I'm droopy by 7 o'clock. I'm struggling for my life at 8:30. I'd be surprised if I can make it by 9. If I can make it by 9, heck, if I can make it by 10, it's a miracle. I used to, back in 2024, I would stay awake up until 11 o'clock. But man, I can't do that anymore. I don't know what happened to me. So with me. Me got COVID back in February 2020. Before it was even declared a pandemic. The doctor said it was just a flu and told me to go back home and take the Theraflu. Oh goodness. Oh, so it probably wasn't even. Man, that's crazy though to think about it. Because COVID started in 2019. Back in December of 2019. Or close to November even. I gotta reload the game, so let me close real quick. Because an error message that popped up. Let's see. You say it was may have been COVID because it was the worst you've ever felt in your life. You haven't felt that bad since. I don't think I've ever had the flu before, so I actually don't know what it's like to have the flu. But I've had COVID, and it does suck. I had that feeling of shortness of breath. I only have that feeling when I have caffeine. I hate that feeling so much because it makes it so hard to sleep. it's just, it was terrible. And I also had the what was it? Like, I don't know. I have a lot of symptoms, like flu-like symptoms, but never really like the sickness of the flu. Like there are times when I physically can't eat food. Like everything I eat just doesn't want to go down. Like I have to like sit there and just sit there chewing it until I like force it down with water or something. I've had things like that. I've had dizziness. There was one time I almost passed out. That was when I actually went to the hospital or the doctor in 2023. They just said that it was bacteria infection inside my sinuses causing all those symptoms, but never the flu. So I really don't know what the flu was like. I had the flu once as a kid and that's it. Oh, gee. I think I've had the flu shot every year, or every single time. 20 Chinese underground station, because it's what I thought it was going to Series 1. My game crashed immediately when loading. I immediately unsubscribed from the asset. Yeah, I told myself I'm not installing that thing. It looks too sussy. I refuse. Despite it being updated multiple times, I refuse to install it. You never had COVID? It was fun watching other people saying they can't smell anything. And that's why I live at 24/7. Ty. Which is, I'm actually surprised, Ty, because don't you work in retail? I'm actually surprised. But yeah, you can't smell, you can't taste. I partially had the one that you said you can't taste. I partially had that, but it went away pretty quickly. Could be worse. Your father had multiple sclerosis, diagnosed in 2003. Oh my goodness, that's far. Man, that's crazy. Luna did not even have the energy to lift yourself up out of bed. I think half crawled to the bathroom at one point. Oh, see, I was just in my bed, just laying down. It was 2021, so I don't think I played Cities yet. I think this is before my Cities adventure. So I think I started Cities in like, oh, maybe I did. No, I definitely didn't. No, I started in like fall when I started school. So yeah, I don't know what I was doing at the time. Those are the dark ages, let me tell you. Do I? I hope they do, Tandy. Adorn! Hi, Adorn. Welcome. Welcome. You were in uni at the time and not working, so it was easy to avoid. See, that's good though. That's good. No matter what, I couldn't avoid it because I had to take the subway train. But you know what was great about COVID times? The trains weren't packed. You were no longer a sardine. New York City was the biggest ghost town I've ever seen it be. Because at the same time COVID happened, in New York, all the protests, like all the George Floyd protests happened. So New York City looked like an abandoned ghost town at the time. Windows were boarded up because of riots. The streets were just empty because of COVID. It was kind of like a weird experience, like something that you would never see like about New York. Because during those riots, because again, I had to drive my mom to work because she still had to go to work with COVID and all that stuff. You would sometimes see like marches of people walking across the street, but every single thing was boarded open. A lot of broken glass everywhere because a lot of places were robbed at the same time. It was, I think I may have a picture of it. Hold up while I find this, because it was pretty interesting. Interesting as in, you know, to look at. Not that it happened, but
Chloe, this call, aka, asked me,
well, yes,
Jeff Ramsey?
Yes.
Tomorrow, I'm going over to my girlfriend's apartment to cook her dinner.
Ooh.
I'm making a Chinese stir fry with beef tips, bok choy,
how do you
red
make
and
it,
green
Gordon?
bell peppers,
Please tell.
celery, sliced of course, with a sauce mix consisting of cornstarch, soy sauce, oyster sauce, sugar, pepper, and sesame oil drizzled over it. All cooked in peanut oil in a pot.
Ooh,
Once
that's
it's
good.
cooked, I'll plate it over white rice, which I'll wash beforehand. I don't usually cook, but I'm told my food is good. A pot. You call that a stir fry?
Oh no.
Get yourself a bloody wok. High heat. Toss it like you mean it. And for God's sake, taste as you go, or you'll end up with a sugary, salty mess. Don't drown it in sauce, you muppet. Just a delicate glaze.
You muppet. I mean, he didn't tell you too many things wrong, though, Chloe. Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits. He didn't tell you too many things you did wrong. Just a walk and sauce at the end. I'm looking for this image, but I can't seem to find it or find a year of when it happened, or rather a dates. Amy. Support things. I don't know why. Whenever I hear you say that, Amy, I think of that one meme of that kid that's just kind of screaming. I don't know why. And drizzling sesame oil over homemade egg rolls was a game changer. That sounds kind of nice. Welcome, Nishtue. Oh my gosh, I'm still never gonna get that right. The 10 stream watch stream. That's gonna be a decent show. I've always had this thought that, oh, it's an autosave. I don't know if I trust autosaves. I'm gonna not trust the autosave, and I'm just gonna go back from here. Does cooking always taste worse to you, but people say it tastes better? Or are people lying to you? Or does your food just taste bad to you, but taste good to everyone else? I'll never know. Shadow, hi Shadow, welcome. How are you doing? How the heck are you? I couldn't find the picture. I could have sworn I took a picture, but maybe I'm just not finding the right timeline. Am I not finding? What year is this? No, this is right. 2021. Maybe I'm just... No, I probably just don't have it. Or I just can't find it. No, I just can't find it. Sad. But my goodness. We're finally open City Skylines here. I think it's this mod, the topography mod. We can just turn this on and off. Because I use this all the time in CS1. Where I just leave terrain on every single moment. So I just said, you know, let me get this mod. I think that mod is causing the issue where my game has to be reloaded twice. So, I gotta figure that out. You're way too self-deprecating for that. I've been told my cooking is good. Generally good. I do all the time. I deprecate myself all the time when it comes to making food. Go later first day tomorrow? Why, thank you, Adorn. It'll be I don't know what I'm doing. They're gonna... the first few days will be training. So, like, the actual on-work training. Everything else that I have been doing was just been written assignments. When you had to be an adult and get a full-time job. What do I mean? I'll still be there, Amy. Just not early enough. Oh, explain to pronounce. I don't know how to pronounce his name to a non-German speaking person. Well, you said is actually pretty good. Oh, okay. Okay. Employed now? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's my first day. I've been going through training the beginning of December. Or mid-December. I've been going through training. Written training, I should say. So the physical training starts tomorrow. Far too late for me. Oh, I know. I know, Amy. But do I really need this mod? I do. There is just something about always having the topography lines always open for me to see, just so I know what I'm building or where my roads are going to go. So off stream here. Let me show you what I was doing off stream. I've completed this. We've got our whole trackways. Oops. Our whole trackway set up. So it may look a little bit odd. I placed down some things, some trains, they just only turn around. They don't really go all the way down. They just kind of reverse back. I placed down trains to see if it gets busy. And it's not too bad. There just needs to be more trains passing through here. But again, not too bad. That is so fair. To be fair, it might suit you better. 9 p.m. is our time. That is true. That is true. Physically training, you become an astronaut. I wish. No. I wish I wasn't. Astronauts have to go through that G-force training, right? They have to go like one of those things that spin around. And then, oh no, I can't do that. Like astronauts, I feel like if you want to be an astronaut, you gotta like roller coasters. I can't stand them. I don't like roller coasters. I couldn't do it. Sign me up? Oh no, never. Never, never. So we got our whole little track layout down here set up. We did this last stream, but I was finalizing it off stream by putting all these tracks down and connecting them. So the train now goes underground at this portion here. Coming backwards, making all the tracks connect is a bit tedious, if I'm going to be honest. So the middle track here is going to see the most use. I added this red line here. So this is going to be our stadium line, or our little inner city line that passes around the outside. A little red guy. Nice. It's very vibrant. I really like this train. Little 4-car guy. Just kind of placed down alongside this singular track here. So only this train will take this track on the very end here. Everything else has to come out and either merge onto the outside track or guaranteed forced to go on the middle track. Issue with that is the middle track feeds into 2 of these lines here. And also trains going backwards that have to go down through here and up through here. Brucey, you didn't miss anything because my game was still loading. The entire time it was still loading. Would you like a PC update? Well, of course, AMC. Of course. Did you get it? Today's Sunday, right? Can they ship it on Sunday? Coasters are cool. They're cool. Like, I remember a long time ago, way back in the days of when I used to live in Brooklyn, Coney Island was my favorite amusement park to go to because it was the only one in Brooklyn. I like wooden roller coasters, despite them maybe not being, you know, stable enough. I prefer wooden over steel because steel means that it can do more action. More action means more nauseous. More nauseous means Dava won't like. Dava gets sick. Dava vomit. Dava hate vomit. Me go home. That's what I can't have. They lost it. Pardon me. Did you say they lost a whole PC? AMZ? You have to wait till Wednesday for them to do... Till Wednesday for them to do anything? How do you lose it? How do you lose a PC? That's a big square. Oh, rectangle. That's a... How do you lose a PC? Kylie stole it. Kylie, return AMG's PC. How on earth do you lose a whole PC in a box? I'm gonna say somebody stole it. Somebody wanted the RAM outside of it and they stole the whole PC. That's what I'm gonna say. The RAM shortage is crazy. But my goodness. Stealing a whole or losing a whole PC is kind of wild. Make all these little boxes here. These little rails. How long is game load for? I had to reload it twice. I opened Road Builder and I accidentally crashed with Road Builder, of course. And then my game didn't load correctly. I think it's because of this topography mod. Ever since I installed this mod, I have to reload my game twice because it gives errors upon loading. So I'm pretty sure it's because it's topography mod, but I like this mod. I need this mod. Someone definitely stole it. Someone definitely did. Because to lose it, people below Duff hate vomit. They definitely do. I need to check your announcement channel to see my feelings on your... Oh no. I'm gonna keep that there, Amy. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Well, let me see. The last roller coaster I've been on was in Hershey Park. And Hershey has this one ride called the Fahrenheit, which is, or was their tallest roller coaster in Hershey Park. Because when you were on that ride, that's the only roller coaster I've been on in my entire life. And it's my last because I'm not going on another one. It went up so high and then it went down so fast, I could not exhale. I was choking on air. I was trying to breathe out, but the air, like that G-force was just ridiculous. I almost passed out on a roller coaster, not from vomit, but just I couldn't breathe. Oh, it was terrible. It was horrible. But yeah, I fear roller coasters. Someone paid just for that. I couldn't do it. It could never be me. Could not be me. They are just stealing RAM prices like it's kind of like. Because the RAM shortage is crazy. Wow, the RAM shortage is crazy. Wow, that's why can't I speak today? But yeah, this whole system here, it's designed for all trains to just kind of spaghettify their way through here. So this train is meant to go over here, but because so many trains pass through here, I said just go straight, because not too many trains will go straight, and it's like the last curve. So this one's reserved for like different trains, specifically this one coming back, but other trains that would pass through here and curve through here immediately. Over here are 2 yard tracks, so it just gets a little bit wider for trains to park up. And the tracks just continue to split. Now at the end over here, there are more switches. I do want to change this so it doesn't just only curve. I would like it to go straight, but I don't know if I do still, because I have this one here and I kind of want to keep it, or I want to allow them to just switch through here instead of going straight through and switching. But we'll see about that. At the end, the train switches. I'm gonna let it pass by over here. Wow, you're far, bud. You're real far away. This is where I wish I had train signals. I really wish I had train signals in this game. But yeah, you come over here and cut across all tracks here. So these 3 tracks are the main lines. All 2 of these here are the yard tracks, but it takes the yard tracks to get into its next and final designation, switching over to the final track 2. Over here is what the station is at track 2. I personally really like this station. I wanted to cover this end portion, because I did this off stream, because it would have taken me 10 years to do this on stream. It's really enclosed, so I wanted to make this area feel more, you know, feel more like a terminal, and it's kind of decorated like a terminal, so it's really encapsulated. Now I wanted to put a tram, however, I don't know where I would put a tram. I can put a train, and I'd probably put a train station under here, or maybe even pass above. We'll see about that. The sign was just low. And that was taller than most rides. Really, Shadow? No. Indoor Disney coaster where it had a metal sign almost hit my head. It was so dark. What if it does? Oh wait, let me see. Adorn, you can't do roller coasters either? I can't. They're terrifying. You know, seeing this like how it's built, the rail lines. See, I like these. I think it's really worth using Move It when building rail. Ooh, especially. And it is pretty busy. I kind of just want to maximize all trains see here. See what it looks like when it's all congested. But yeah, they all would come through here. And this one would just kind of scale upwards through here. Now I wanted to put a road going across here. That pillar shouldn't be there. But I wanted to put a road going across. I still might, to be honest. But yeah, it's kind of nice. I kind of like it. Because the tracks go down from here, and this one goes up a little bit, and this one scale up to the side. Now this will go straight down under and curves in this direction. Going to feed all the passengers from this area. This one, there's 4 lines here. This one goes up and over. So it's going to run parallel with this bridge and curve across and feed into this direction, following the highway and running parallel with it. We already have one down here, so there's no need for this one to curve. This one will just feed into these. So right now, the way it's oriented, it's really just designated for entering into North and South Station. It's very Chicago-like on these stations. Like, some trains go to LaSalle Station, some stations go to Union Station in Chicago, you know? It's very oriented like that. So I kind of like it. It's not too bad. Yes, enjoy your laundry. Oh, y'all have train gear and no train signals? Not at all. Which is ridiculous. Not a single train signal. But AMC, I do hope you can get the PC. Because that is... You were supposed to play Paleo once you got it too. You said you were going to install City Skyline. I'm kidding. But you said you were going to install City Skyline. Right? Oh my goodness, it's so sad. Yeah, we last did the rail crossing, rail yard. As well through here. So these were our trains feed from. So the North Terminal uses these trains. through this yard. Hold up, right here. And I kind of like it. It's kind of dug in the city. I really want to place buildings around this. But I gotta figure out what's wrong with my medium density before I can fully do that, because I still have no medium density. And I just don't know what's wrong and why it's stuck at negative 558. 570 now. Is there something that I'm missing? Why I can't get density? Or medium density? I just don't know.
There.
Mark! Hi, Mark. Darkstar. Hi, Darkstar. Wonderland. Maybe. We will find out. But hi, Darkstar. Hi, Mark. We also have these two train lines here that also will go forward. I believe I'm going to make this line run parallel with this one over here. That way there's two services, one to South Station, one to North Station. I will put a station over here though, alongside the park. We're gonna make a little central park here. So let's start with that. The roads around it, I thought about making this one ways. This one might be a two-way. Dockstar. Oh. Wait, but that means... So I'm gonna have that schedule, by the way, probably until... The job ends at June. So, but we'll see what happens at that time in June. We'll see what happens. This isn't community games. Darkstar. Oh, it's be in full swing. Yep, tomorrow it's gonna start. I'll tell you guys all about it the next time I stream. Who knows when that'll be? It might be. Again, I can't stream 3 times this week, or else keep this in mind. I will get beat up by Kylie. I even signed a lease, not a lease. I signed a waiver written by Kylie that said, if you stream more than 2 times this week, you will get beaten up by Kylie. She will step on your foot. So I'm gonna refrain from streaming too much this week. Not even marbles, it's a crime. Ends in June, yes, but it could continue again, Kylie. That's the thing. So I don't know yet. Why did Automod? It said bullying, Darkstar. It said you were bullying. So what automodded you for the word disgusting? Should I put you on the ground? Maybe I will. The way you're making me feel. I'm gonna do something silly. You know, Chicago does it. Why can't I, right? I'm putting you on the ground. You knock me off my feet. My lonely days are gone. It's because he spelled it wrong. It's disgusting. It's so sad. Not cities. Sim City. Sim City. You have class. AMC. Oh my goodness. Oh, but today's plan. I didn't really have an agenda for what I wanted to do today for stream. Do railroad crossings get broken by track? They do. That's stupid. The way you make me feel. That's so dumb. You knock me off of my feet. I can't get rid of that. I couldn't get this right. Okay, never mind. Good. A nice little 4x4. Now I shouldn't be using high-speed rail, but here. Oh wait, I'm silly. They're front back. You knock me off my feet. I decided to do this for every railroad crossing. It's fine. I don't mind it. I'm not mad. The way you make me feel. Good. It's fine. So I have this at grade. I can put a little train station right here. A little park station. Oh my goodness. Does this game have quad stations? Probably not. Of course not. Who am I kidding? But can I maneuver quad stations? I kind of can. I kind of can. Who are you? The French station. Is there one of different design, of different caliber that I can use? I would love a Revo quad track station. Oh my goodness, that'd be so nice. I'm the bully when even include us in your last stream schedule. The audacity to call me a bully. Oh, at golf you was such a dumb. I'm distraught. Wait, what? He clearly does not care, bro. What? You know I'm right because aim is agreeing with me. What? Of course I do. Of course I do. Let's see here. The way you make me feel. Not you. Not you. I think French might be the only... I think French might be the only one that we can use here. But does it have to be this platform? I'm live. Do I have to use this building? It comes attached to it, dang it. Okay, it's kind of stuck. There's the for real train station here. Okay. I think it's fine. I'm not going to use this platform. I think I'll only use this set of trains here. Also, there's an ad about to play approximately in 20 seconds. I've been yapping so long that the police have been called. Help! Help! Police! I've been yapping for so much that everything's happening so quickly. I can fix you too, right? But a nice park train station? Oh my gosh. But a park train station. I wish you had like a bridge. If I can face you in both... Is there not a train station that goes both directions? You're also a nice terminus station too. Let me get Anarchy on here. Is that Chad Los Santos? Welcome. Welcome on YouTube. How you doing? You doing well? Is there really no tri or quad tracks train station that'll work here? You work, but you're a little bit too big for my liking. Which is something that she said recently. But I do like your platforms. That does work. That does work. And the backside, it does have a backside as well too. So I can connect this if I wanted to like a little parkland. The issue is, well, there's no issue. It's nice that it will be farther away from this. I don't mind it being farther away. I just still won't use a side platform. But I never get the chance to use the French one. I could tell, was this made by Bad Idea or Bad Idea? The French asset here. I do like this one though. They're not bad. How big is it? It's actually smaller size-wise, but thicker. But the spacing around it. You enjoy games like this? That's good. I'm happy you do. City Skylines is just a great game that crashes sometimes. Great game that crashes. And some crashes, they're warranted. You know, sometimes you cause it yourself. You know, others are, you know, assets that you should install or different things that you have. I think this one will be better. This one might be too ground. Granted, I do like this station. This one just looks more park friendly, in my honest opinion. I'm gonna use you. Do you have a starting budget? I do not. I do not. I play this game like a sandbox. Santos. I play it fully sandbox, so I play with unlimited money. It's just... I find it more fun for me to play it... Oop, not you. Like a full-on, you know, city builder. You know, the way I want to see it grow or come out, if that makes sense. Let me see, what can I use to stick LEDs into your desk? Light strips. Or, yes, double-sided contact strips. That works too. Little LED strips. You can find them on Amazon. They're usually like $14, depending on the size. They're measured by the feet. Or you guys use meters. So, or centimeters or whatnot. But they're measured by feet over here. Saw the winner. And the loser starts to. It is quite the big station. Also, you have to get down from here to here relatively quickly, but that should be fine. And welcome back from the ads. Hopefully they weren't too bad. Hopefully the ads were relatively friendly towards you. You're gonna have to curve and meet. Good thing you're already separated. Maybe I should keep you separate. No, bad idea. Bad idea. You see mounted putty on Amazon? Will that work? Mounted putty sounds like a disaster. I feel like that will cause damage to your wall. AMC. That sounds difficult. You celebrate. Okay, box. The chocolate covered candy hard to run. Let's see the trucks here. I want to see the clearance of where trucks can fit. Like blue tack. When you say putty, I'm thinking of like that old commercial. What was the guy's name? He was everywhere. An infomercial man that sold anything that you can see. He died of a heart attack in his sleep. Oh gosh, what was his name? He did the whole meme with the slap tape. Oh, what was it? I forgot his name. Billy Mays. Billy Mays here. That's what it was. My goodness. That's what it sounds like. Oh, what you're talking about. Sideways here. I will say to you. I can hold a bit more weight than blue tack. I didn't even know what blue tack is. I love you. Where? Are you? To my body right now. Go lower. Why, thank you very much. Hi, Nico. Nico, I saw you complain about the time too. Hopefully you don't lose your streak. Hopefully you don't lose your streak. But you got 100% Gary on today of all days. What a day to celebrate. Okay, this should be fine. The grade shouldn't be too much of a problem here. Again, it's commuter, so I don't really care about grade too much to an extent compared to freight. Freight trains shouldn't be passing here anyway. If they do, they're getting banned. Halloween. Yes, enjoy your look, Nico. Pink tack? Like thumbtacks? Is that what a tack is? Like little nails they could put in the wall? I might be confused what a tack is. Whatever do, I just call to say I love you. I just call to say how much I care. It's squidgy and fun to play with. Tacks? In America, it's the equivalent of fun tack? Wait, what's a fun tack? Hold. Google, stop trying to dox me. These things. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. A fun tack? Mounting tabs? I just got American brands, either fun tack or Elmer's poster tax. That's and that's what you're using to hang up lights, little lighting strips. Of my heart. 'Cause But again, I never said what I was doing today. I intend to fully expand the city today. I've been building out grids. I'm trying to get as far out here as I can, because I really want to get my trains kind of set up throughout here. But I really have to start getting over here. And then we can redo our whole industry once we get back to it. Oh gosh, it's gonna be so terrible. I'll make it better though, if anything. I'm sure on Twitch, Santos. Just YouTube and Twitch. Twin, hi Twin, welcome, Taylor. How are you doing today? Oh gosh, so station here. I think you're going to pass between and then meet with this train, and then maybe the other half meet with this train down here. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, actually. Got my old time, baby. I am okay. Taylor, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit nervous about tomorrow. Just a little bit. Not too much. Tad bit. I want this road to turn this way. This road turns this way. Yeah, so a tad bit nervous about tomorrow. Because training was so long ago. Do I remember some stuff? Sure. But my goodness, it's been a while. It's fine, you got this. Why, thank you, Kylie. I will choose to believe that I do. I'm gonna come through here. They're gonna devoid the grid, or devoid the grid. Pie, chips, and gravy. We're having lamb for dinner, AMC, today. Tacos. I'm so happy I finished drinking water. Tantra, welcome. Oh my goodness. But yes, we're having lamb, but tacos? What kind of taco? You know, like chicken tacos? I feel like chicken tacos are like they're good, but I feel like you can make so much more with the chicken than put it in a taco, you know? My favorite for doing tomorrow? I start my job tomorrow. Santos. I'll make this road come down to here, maybe. I think you'll be the main road. I'm actually going to expand you by a tad bit. I'm gonna make it 3 lanes wide. But hi, Tundra. Welcome. How you doing today? So I have salt and vinegar. Get away, of course. Salt and vinegar chips are so good. They're so good until they make you feel like your lips are about to fall off. At that point, it's like, oh man, maybe I should stop eating this. But at the same time, you're like, no, I just can't stop. I can't finish. You're gonna curve backwards. I'm gonna make you alternating roads here. I'm gonna keep you as a 5x2 or 3x2, and then once you ascend to here, you're gonna just turn. You're gonna completely break the grid here. You're gonna follow this alignment here and run straight up north. And then everything beyond this will break the alignment here. Or just have the road do a different stitch pattern. So yeah, right around here, everything goes this way instead of this way. Oh yeah, that's a better idea. I like that. How's it gonna look on paper? Stop that. Debating what terrible thing to eat for lunch. Well, what options do you have, Tundra? Don't be nervous about yourself? Oh, well, thank you, Santos. I think it'll be fine. It's just been like a while. It's been a long time since I've, been fully outside, doing something. But it's good to have a job though at the same time, because I could do more fun ideas for stream, I can buy a bunch of stuff that can be interesting for different stream setups or just different stream ideas too. We could do a whole little... I'm telling you, when Train Sim gets that update, I might actually buy a whole train outfit, a whole conductor's outfit. I might just do that, because by that time happens, I'll buy myself the whole controls, the whole rail car controller. We're gonna be a conductor that day. We're gonna be driving. Your conductor will get you there on time, safe and sound. He won't cause you any harm. He won't accidentally crash the train. No, no, no. He will know how to use controls on site. I'm lying to you, by the way. I will not know how to use controls. I will fully crash that train first thing in the morning. It's weird. Thinks chips are Doritos. Oh wait, are you talking about French fries? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me you guys are talking about French fries the entire time instead of actual chips. Of course they are. They're British. How did I forget? How on earth did I forget? I can't believe I forgot. Any other games? I do. Mostly play City Skylines. I play Train Sim. I also play other simulation games. We have been getting in the tandem of playing survival games. So just yesterday, we were playing Raft. We mostly play Sons of the Forest, or played it. However, the game seems to be more broken every time you play it, so it's been on a hold for a little bit. I've been watching Biscotti play Green Hell. That game looks like fun. And it was on sale for only $2. So I bought it. We'll see how it goes. That's a big intersection, and you know what's going to be happening with that big intersection, Brucey? A traffic light. A timed one at that. I should actually split this road in half. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. We're going to time this light. No, not a roundabout. No! Get that nonsense out of here. I don't want to see that word. NBA 2K, you subscribe. See you, bro. Why? Thank you. Santos. Thanks for stopping by. Perfect. Now you sing. I am only. You cry the whole night through. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Roundabout, roundabouts. A new job is cleaning. Oh. AMC, I do hope that the PC... Wednesday is still ridiculous. That's such a long time. Is there like a... Is it just a company thing where they can't say anything from until Wednesday? Who was delivering it? Oh... Oh, cry me a river. I'm gonna cry a river. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna cry Kylie a whole river. That, oh, that kind of rhymed. Hold up. I'm gonna cry Kylie a... Wow. I like that wordplay. You love me. Really out of my head. It's just in case. Okay, they want to hold it to them. So they didn't want to make you another PC by accident in case it appears. That's what it is. I kind of wish that was longer. I really wish that was longer. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't like WAP, but man, when there's a lizard in it, there's something about it that just hits different. Stupid. Also, hi, Jonah. Welcome. Ride me a river. I ran back as soon as I sit on your laptop, Tandy. But Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. That might be the, in my honest opinion, the best way to spend 100 bits is Lizard WAP. All these don't have to be two-way roads or two-lane roads. I don't know why I'm doing that. You match, because I made you match. Good. Let's make you a bunch of one-ways or one-lanes. Now you say you love me. Keep you one-way. One lane. Keep you like that. You know what? Keep all those like that. She should add it. Also, how did you find out, Tandy? You just hear it one day in a random stream and you just said, hold up, let me tell David to add this real quick before he starts. I cry a river over. Okay. If I were to group this light, you know what I can do? Is actually keep this divided and then make it join back over here instead. You know what? Heck, why not? Why the don't crash. Cried, almost cried. Tears almost fell out of my eyes just now, and you know what? Let me save. Let me save real quick. Rhyme. Do you hate your citizens? I'm here. Of course I do. I'm making the city as unwalkable as possible. They're gonna get stuck on different islands in here. Oh, they're gonna see pain. They'll know pain. They're gonna feel this pain. Welcome, Amir. A simple 3-lane. Let's use you, 2 of you. I'm gonna subtract you. And I'm going to divide you. I'm gonna run you straight through here. And make you come back over here. So I'm gonna pull a maneuver. Reduce 2 lanes because you're going to merge. If there's one thing that I want to get into the habit of using is surfaces and really drawing in my own paths, because I feel like that in itself makes the entire game different. Like, not just feel different, but look different, is when you draw your own paths. You've got the best of my life. You can be a straight line. Just do that. Jam, hi Jam. Cry me river dog. Make sure you carry the one. Hi Jam. Jake added to a stream. I told him to add the G6 lizard, and he said there was a WAP one and added that. Oh, so it was a coincidence. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I still want to find that that Moto one. I just don't know. Maybe that one's custom. I don't know. That must be a custom one. I'm gonna put 2 lanes turn here. Well, hold up. Think about this realistically here. They already had 1 ramp come to the highway. However, this one goes to a bridge. Having 2 lanes turn here isn't bad. Going straight through, they're better off taking one of these roads to cut across. Well, yeah, this road here, they're better off taking this road to cut across. So the grid will change. Yes, the grid changes here. So beyond here, going sideways. Jim Jam? That's an entirely different person, Kylie. That's a whole streamer right there, Jim Jam. Or is it Jam Jim? Hold up, which Jam am I? Which Jim? Is Jim jamming? Am I jamming? I'm gonna play Jammin' by Bob Marley. Hold. I've said jam too much. I have to do it. I'm jamming. Got the best of my life. Yeah. So I'm gonna put 3 lanes here, I think. I kind of want to keep this highway divided the entire time now that I look at this. I may hate my citizens so much more than I thought. I might just do that. I can call him Jim Jam. Jim Jam. Oh goodness. What a nice nickname though. So I'll use, where are you? There you are. I'll use you. That is an atrocity. Oh my lord, that's an atrocity. Oh gosh, it's a crime. There you go. That is horrid. Oh, get back. Ah, yes. Who do you belong to? Where is your family? Let's see. I mean, that works. But now it's time to group lights. We're jamming. I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't hear that just now. Was that Tundra? Tundra, thank you for the 50 minutes. I don't know why I didn't hear that sound just now. Or did anybody hear a hi, how are you play? I don't think I heard that at all. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. 1 lane turn. My soul left my body. Sometimes it needs to happen, you know, sometimes that just occurs. Okay, I want you to go here. I want to prevent these awkward little turns here. No? Weird. Let me refresh. We're jamming. Maybe just mix it up, or not mix it up. OBS just said, I don't feel like working today. We're jamming. Okay, Twitch. It should work now. Maybe. We'll see. Let's test out this light phasing here. Now, Brucey did updates again. This is so neat. I love looking at this thing. Add member. Make you all different faces here. Copy member to all phase. So you're custom. And you're custom. So now I can edit both as I see fit. But it's perfect. Perfect, like this cowboy is gonna play in us now. Screaming in my ears. Amazing. Amazing. Tundra. Thank you for the cowboy. Oh, for the screaming. Oh, I'm gonna miss this, you know? I said I'm gonna not stream anymore. Oh, I am. Also, this looks different, Brucey. Did you change the opacity? It looks more, it looks nicer, actually. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I'm crazy. Fixed, by the way. I'm gonna make you 20 seconds because I fear... No, maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know why. It just looks more darker and transparent in a good way. Or is it my UI? Does it go with my UI? Oh, maybe. Next phase. I didn't put any walk signals here. But, oh, it's actually so smooth. Oh, and they alternate into different phases. That's so smooth that you can just move it around like that. Any cities where it's going to drive on the left side of the road? Oh, the only spot is the diversion diamond. That's the only spot. Other than that, it's non-existent. Because we all know, say it with me now, with the rest of the class here, driving on the left side of the road is the wrong side of the road. We all know that the right is in fact right. Let me stop before I rage bait an entire country. Cross here, cross here. You're allowed to cross. Why not? You're also 20. Good. Add. All three. Go straight still, so nothing gets interrupted. Walk. 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 Well, yeah. Yeah. Walk. Minimize you to 25 seconds maximum. Add. Hold up. I gotta see the satisfaction here. You're also gonna be 25 seconds. Up through. Walk. Continue straight. Don't walk. 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 This should be fine. And I think we have a fully functioning traffic light now. Oh. Oh, it's so smooth. It's so nice. And now phase 2 is phase 4. And now phase 4 is phase 2. It's so nice. It's so good. Do you have any? Oh, several countries. Many. So many. Like, I feel like, I don't know what it is. Green. Hi, green. I feel like roundabouts work easier when you're on the left side of the road. I don't know why. I think that's what I can say. I feel like roundabouts are just easier when they're on the left side compared to being on the right. You can feel it all over. Let's see. So you should function how I want you to function. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Jasmine, welcome. Welcome. To try to interlace roundabouts. Interlace roundabouts. That can't happen until an update happens. Now, Traffic Mod has been under development for a while. It still has a few problems. Stu, hi Stu. I hope it is going pleasant. I hope it is. Traffic has a problem where it doesn't work in roundabouts. It also doesn't work well when it comes to different intersections, making it more difficult to use. So in the future, you should be able to do that with the intersection. How's Daysport? Let me tell you a story about Daysport. Let me tell you a story about Daysport. It works. Now, for now, it works. I fear putting assets in Daysport because I fear running into a problem where in this city too, where all of my saves didn't work. Granted, I save Daysport every second. The game is a lot smoother, I will say. Daysport is running a lot better. It's just, my gosh, it took a while. I can't say expect videos soon, but I will say expect videos soon. Not yet though, not too soon, but there will be one for sure. I'm actually, the project, Jasmine, of Daysport is going to be a inspiration or a homage to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Because if there's one thing that Daysport has, it's traffic. A lot of traffic. So much so that to the point where I actually can't focus. I can't do anything else until I fix the traffic problem. So I want to give the pedestrians another way to enter the city besides just the suspension bridge, because the bridge is the main halter in terms of all that traffic. And now with this traffic light mod, it is possible to work on it, but I won't try to use that mod too much. This is not fully released yet, but I could. But it is running into a huge citywide problem where traffic has become a complete laugh in the sense. It's just comical how many cars are passing by in the city. Where they're going, who knows? Alright. But yeah, it will be fixed. Expect one, especially now this week, expect one maybe maybe Sunday, maybe even sometime this week, because I won't be streaming too much this week, but I can record still. So Kylie didn't say nothing about recording, let me tell you. I still can record, so maybe expect a new episode this week. What mod do you see all the control lines? A mod that just came out. I Eat Dirt. Welcome. Lovely name. A mod came out just now by Yang Yang. It's called the Topography. Topo Toggle. You can actually even show elevation. So whenever you move your mouse over the cursor, it shows you the distance. Granted, it shows me in meters. I prefer it in feet, but on different heights, you can see here the different meters here. So this mod here that just came out, Topo Toggle, allows you to see it always on. It's like in Cities 1. You can just always see it. Because when I played Cities 1, I've always had this open. Every single time. When I'm building, when I'm just in there doing nothing, dilly-dallying, I just always have this open. We can boogie. So it'll just always be here, right above my head over here. Sussy Mantos, welcome. Oh, welcome. How are you today? Down, we boogie on down. Let's screw tonight. I want to save this little pit here for all these trains. Speaking of trains, how big is a yard track? Oh gosh. Pretty long. Pretty long. So we're actually going to stop that. We're at, please, I'm begging you. This might have to go all the way down into here, because I need space for the tracks to split. I'm gonna put more yard tracks in here. So we're gonna place a bridge going across through here and put the yard tracks somewhere between here, like so. So you're gonna elevate yourself here, bud, because technically the station's not finished yet. Not done until I say it's done anyway. Wishing the weekend was longer. I wish too. I don't want it to end. Honestly, Saturday went by pretty quickly. Saturday didn't even exist in my eyes. I played a little bit of Wrath, and that was it. Time just disappeared. Alright. Gonna cross, please. Alright. You should be a one-way, but you're fine the way you are. You don't need an island platform, but... Okay, good. They're using this now. Good. But yeah, it is... The weekend's been going by so fast. Everything's been happening so quickly. It's... kind of sucks, to be honest. Okay, so they're gonna fill up this area down here. Make this like a little Hudson Yards down here. I don't want to take up all the space. I just need a few blocks, that's all. Or a few city blocks. And just sit back in the back over here. All I need. Unlimited. Welcome, Unlimited. I'm gonna break all you. Because I don't want to see you here. I'm gonna get the roads under here first. I'm gonna situate you to go over here. Unlimited, how you been? Have you been playing Planet Closer? Or have you been addicted to a new game? So again, we're gonna place a bunch of tracks here. I will always show you how I build track layouts in case anybody is ever wondering. Nobody asked, but I'll do it anyway. Yard tracks. Sure, they could just come off of one spur. Just oopsies. Sure, they can come off of one spur by just you know, just curve up to the side and just having all the tracks go straight through. Stop that, please. Straight through, straight through, straight through. That way's boring. That way is extensively boring. It's a lot nicer to just branch it out in two and divide it in two and divide it in two. Have different quadrants of track. So, yikes. Hold. Is that enough time? "25 seconds, it might be good." It's 11 thing. Oopsies. It's a terrible thing to lose. Wait. Groups. What are you doing? Oh, the main host has it. The leader has it. Oh, because only one can have it? Oh, okay, you. Hold up. Did I press save? Did I not save a single thing? No, you... No, it works. Oh, I can see it. Wait. Back. Back. You. I'm taking time. Oh, good. Good. Okay, you do work fine. What was I saying before I got distracted by this traffic light, or this traffic? Yes, the track. It's a lot easier to... It's not easier. I shouldn't lie like that. It looks better, granted, to take the one track and split it up into multiple tracks when building a yard. So here I have enough space for about 6 tracks. Oh no, I can do more than 6 obviously, but 6 probably is a better number that I can use. 'Cause again, I don't want too many tracks to fill up this entire area, or else it'll be far too congested. So let's just stick with 6. I'm gonna take you again and divide you outward. The only issue is if you don't have move it, or if you have trouble using move it, you may find it a bit difficult, but I can assure you it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All you gotta do is get everything in line, in order, and it'll... Oh my lord, there's a 6-7 emote. Somebody aim a fire hydrant at me. My goodness. Green. Green. It's a terrible thing to lose. Thank you for subscribing. Is that a Lori? Did I read that right? I can't read. I couldn't see it actually. But thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. Let's see here. So we want to get our track to be facing forward, but we also want it to be relatively not too close, because again, you want to draw a track off of this track. So let's actually do that before we continue. Just span it off a little bit, because the rest of the track is going to be yard tracks, which is not going to be touchable. So we really want to make sure that this is an appropriate length. Again, you can just move it and move it back in the right spot, but we just want to make sure that it's straight. As long as it's perpendicular, or rather parallel with the host one, you should be fine. But I'll just do instances where they're not going to line up evenly. As well as make sure that your track has to be level with the ground. It cannot be anything different from level. So make sure you match the terrain with another height of the other. 2036. Oh, you'd be amazed, Jasmine. You'd be amazed. I'll never know how that started. How did 6-7 start? Because I remember little old me sitting there looking it up. I'm like, what does this mean? Where did it come from? Now, I believe these yard tracks, they can attach off the end. Hold. Oh my gosh, you're stubborn. Oh my goodness, you're stubborn. So they can't snap to... Oh my gosh, the spinning motion is the worst. They can connect via end pieces here, which might be for the better. It actually might be easier just to eyeball it and grab it down. And you can do these as close as you need to, because again, these are solid structured buildings, so they won't really move, or they can't move. You can't even use move it on these, so again, beware of where you place it. A rap song, I think, did it. It's a song? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Da, 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 da. I want you to be a little bit closer to me. Because I do want some space for the road above, for the road to this next to me. Just to get some buildings down. La, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay. I want to love you, but a young thing. Love and care. We're just gonna move back ourselves here just to make it look a little bit more normal. See, this is the only issue with Move It. You have to physically or manually find the nodes, and sometimes you're never gonna find it. Sometimes that node's missing. Here it is. I just saw it. I know I saw it here I had it just now. Oh, this thing likes to play games. I saw you just now. I'm holding Alt, by the way, when I'm changing it to pink like this. All right. Oh, not him. Anything but him. Doot Doot by Skrillex. Is it? Haley. Haley, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see here. I want you to be pulled down, actually. Your 2 nodes. Kind of painful, actually, that your 2 nodes. Pull you down just to make you... Yes, Matt. Hold. What the... Who are you? Wait. No, you're 1 node. You tricked me. What you feel? And you must be 1 node, right? No, you're 2. Okay, this is confusing. This is really confusing. Okay. Yeah, this is always the hard part when using Move It. It's trying to identify the nodes and move them into the right spot. Because, my goodness, they can be pain sometimes. And other times you have to move the node out the way entirely just to find the other node and then move it back, and then, oh, goodness gracious, the whole process. Because this node right here, I cannot find. I saw you. There we go, finally. Upon moving this back into the right spot. What you feel? What you know? Also, you're way too long because you could tell the node expands beyond tracks and then curves back. So you, my friend, are way too long in here. Aren't you? Your love is my love. Jasmine. And you also are a bit long because you are over here. So I'm going to push you back so these nodes have a little bit more breathing room. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Katie. What you know? Oh. What you know? How you feeling? Got to be real. Got to be real. You can curve a little bit more inward. And just like that, we got a nice trackway opening up into 6 lanes, and then we can add in our actual yard tracks through here. Electrified? Yes, that's what you are. And then add them. Now I want to make sure they're straight. However, trying to do that is the hard part, apparently. So this is where I take my own eyes and try to line it up myself because I can't stand it when it does this. I built this and it's crooked. It doesn't follow the grid. And that kind of pains me. Just a little bit. Pains me a little bit that it doesn't follow the grid. Hold up. Hold. Make sure this is straight. For a few? No. Okay. Because I can't stand when the tracks go all wonky onto the side because it brings pain to my eyes. How do you get the proper nose snap? You hold Alt, and then you keep holding Alt. As long as the Alt button is as long as the Alt button is held, you can snap to whatever node the parent node is held onto, or rather, the closest node is held onto. I'm gonna shift you all to the side just slightly, so you're facing forward. It's not straight still, but it'll do. To be real. It'll have to do. I don't got a choice here. You go back farther than I thought. So this has to be... Ooh, that's far. That goes all the way up into the road. Okay, yikes. To be real. To be real. But I'm placing these trains here. That way the trains don't have to go such a far distance to get into... Oh, you know what? This is a problem. I didn't think about this, but freight trains might want to spawn trains out of here. And that'll be an issue. For future me, because I don't care right now. Because if they're gonna be long trains, oh gosh, it's gonna be bad. I built them their own freight yard. They better use it. They better not use mine. Oh gosh, the freight train already. Fine. Ask me how. You know what's worse? I shifted this down ever so slightly on the other one. These should be completely even, and I botched them. Hold. You and you. Redo it. Inside. So just like that, we have a fully functioning train yard held off in the side. We're not going to get too many buildings up here, but this is where we can pull a little Hudson Yards. I forgot your buildings, so you have this weird texture on you, which is stupid. I hate it so much. Oh, you have to be a building where you... It's fine. It's fine. But now we can actually hide this or cover it if we wanted to. Mini City Roblox with Mini CS2, and it's called Easton County. Easton County. Is it based off of anywhere, Jasmine? Also green, those emotes. That thing is thick. Face backwards. Forward. Baldy, yes, do take care, Baldy. Thanks for being here. Can you quay it? I can. I definitely can quay it. There's only one issue with quays. It has to be a road. It can't be pedestrian road. Pedestrian roads are not the same as regular roads when it comes to bridges, and it's kind of stupid. I wish they were similar to roads, but alas.
It's pronounced quay. Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay. Quay.
Q.
Not key. I don't know who says key. It's quay.
Indeed, Sussy Mantos, indeed. It's American? That's all I need to know. Actually, that's all I needed to know. But I can quay it, yes. The only issue with quaying walls... Am I blind? I am blind. I want to use a wide one for this. Like so. This would be perfect. It really would. And then just put a whole little retaining wall here. I believe you can fix that if you just take away the bridge. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you know what? Hold up. It's actually not bad, Jam. Jam, you have a point. Jam, you have a point here. It's actually not bad. It's better than I thought it would be. Baby, come back. What's the mod for this road, please? This track here? It is a Tygon. Tygon's rail pack. If you get his rail pack, he has a bunch of upgrades to his smaller buildings. We can just place single... This is the one thing that I like. Tygon does it right. Tygon knows exactly what Tygon's doing. Say Tygon. Because there is this one mod that has yard tracks. However, it's great. I love this one. The only issue with this, for me, is that it supports 2 trains. For one track, it supports 2 trains. I don't like this depot track. Hence why I use Tygon's, because Tygon's only adds 1 vehicle on the line, which makes sense. Also, Tygon's asset pack just makes a lot of sense because it adds a real number of trains that can be parked inside of each track, which is very neat. Oh, the pedestrian road. The pedestrian road, that one's in game. That one's in base game. The pedestrian quay road. I have a mod that changes all my menus, so it takes me a while to get used to where I'm finding things. Here, the wide pedestrian quay. Yeah, as long as it has this little city skylines icon, that means it's vanilla. And then the DLC ones, and then there'll be, you know, PDX ones, which will be these. And Road Builder will just have nothing. So all these are Road Builder. Yeah, this one's vanilla. So you can find that one somewhere. It's Fortnite? Points. No, it's not Fortnite. Oh, welcome though. So maybe I want to go closer with it then. There is one problem with quay roads though. They have this authority about them in some cases, Jam. They will terraform land. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. That was gonna look so good, but you went too far in. They have this problem with terraforming land. So let's say if you built a quay, actually here. Like, unlike retaining walls, which I'll get an example for both. You. So you're a retaining wall, you're a quay. Quays, or retaining walls are fine. They're just like little guardrails, you know? They're chill. They don't mess up the environment. Quays are rather destructive. That's not a quay. Hold. There we go. Quays are rather destructive. They will completely destroy the landscape around it, and you can't infill it. Which I honestly wish wasn't the case. This is why I oftentimes don't use quays. And they only have a set distance of how deep they can go before they just level out. So actually you can see it here. Oh, in this case, hold up, did they fix it? Can it go deeper? Wait, did they fix it? And I never knew. Hold. I swear it never used to go that deep before. I swear they fixed it. Or they did something to it. I swear it never went that deep. It's all I got. I listen every time somebody says go deeper. Like, that's all I got. Let's cry. My Shayla. My Shayla. Oh. I can just actually move you out the way slightly by doing this. Let me build the rest first. My castle away. That's so funny. It works every time. Sometimes to get one response. To get the best response really is, it's just art, you know? It's an art form. How is there already another ad playing? Has it been 2 hours already? Oh my gosh, it has. I feel like I barely did anything. I feel like I barely started. Some other day, and though you don't believe that they do come true. So did my dreams. Look at you. But yes, continuing this across through here. Let's make the quay stop. I don't like pedestrian roads for this reason. They never really match well when it comes to meeting pedestrian roads. They just look so bad in the wrong angle. They can be pretty bad. Like here, I don't know what that is, but it's horrendous. And how does it quay? Well, not great. In all honesty, not great at all. Kind of horrible. Wow, that's every form of bad.
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Photon. I'm waiting for it.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Photon. Hi, Photon. Bye, Photon. We need to slow down time. It's going too fast, Mantos. It's speeding. This weekend is speed running. I don't like it. So I'll put a quay up to here. That they do. I could just put a retaining wall instead of a quay. I could just put a retaining wall instead of a quay. Hold. But the ban time. But the quay walls just have that, again, that authority about them that just says, I'm thick, you know? Pause. Like, it's just a sheer wall going across. They did update it. Look at this. I swear it never used to have a wall. It used to stop, like, right here. It never used to go deeper. Everything I'm seeing is just one massive innuendo. My gosh. Can I get any worse? Can I get any worse than what I am now? It's a great question, me. There should be no traffic light there. Let me move you to the side here for a bit, bud. Just kind of wiggle you about. There we go. A little bit of space. And doing this is actually kind of nice. Because then you can actually find the right spot where you want it. It's like here, for example. I can make it like the catenaries are in the wall, you know, and just kind of hang off the wall. I just gotta be careful because I don't know the limit of, yeah, see, this right here is not the quay. It's actually the road beneath the building. So the building, again, is forming, well, what I said before, this is a building. Buildings form this texture around them that can't be overlapped. So no matter what happens, you're crooked. No matter what happens. In London town. You can't really fix this. Which is fine. I don't really mind it too much. I mind it a little bit, but... Am I kidding? I just want to make sure that you're... kind of stuck in there. Oh, this is going to kill me. I hate that so much. It's bothering me now, actually. Oh, it's bothering me a lot. But you know what? It's just going to be covered anyway. Not all of it. Well, hold. I want one road up here going straight through. I'm gonna actually just steal a quay road. Borrow it. And place it right through here. Now, I don't think the game likes that very much. The game doesn't like that at all, in all honesty. So I'm just gonna shift the road a little bit. So it doesn't do that. So it doesn't do this. Ooh, that's... Ooh. A true anarchy terrain tool. We need... That wouldn't be bad, honestly. I still yearn for the day where we get a City Skylines 1 version of the terrain tool. Like, all our tree tools are back, you know? Also, the road can't work here, so I gotta pull it actually out. The curve tool. We're pulling out today, boys. I'm gonna curve it. Oh, you formed 2 nodes, didn't you? Pain. Stop that. You know what? Go wide. Are you 2 nodes again? Ain't no way. Why do you keep doing that? Do I get a little bit 2 nodes? That's so bad. That's a problem. Because you're trying to snap to this. Hold up, I saw it just now. You form 1 node. I lied. It's fine. I'll live with it. Ugh, disgusting. Oh, it's gross. Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Oh, I love doing that to lights. Fashion. I said fashion? Fashion? Hi, fashion. I meant to say Brucey. Hi, fashion. You missed the announcement? I could always repeat it. But I do, Brucey. I 100% do. Grouping traffic lights together? Like, doing this would not be possible. Like, having this here and this here, if you couldn't group lights, I think I'd be in tears. Waiting for them to change. It's human nature. Why? Just waiting for them to change repeatedly. Why? I do enjoy. It's just so nice. If they want to turn, they can turn. If they wanted to go straight, they can go straight. My goodness. And then having it timed as well, it's just so nice. Oh, but high fashion. I was saying starting next week. Next week until for the next, what, 6 months? We're gonna have a big schedule change in the stream. So, gosh. I won't be streaming at 12 o'clock anymore. It'll be afternoon streams. This is another reason why I don't like quays. Hold up. If I straighten you out, will you curve? There you go. I can live with that. Maybe. Tell us that it's human nature. You know, oh gosh. You know what? To fix this node issue, first off, pull you back, pull you forward. There you go. So yeah, starting tomorrow, I said next week, starting today, technically, but today's Sunday, so it doesn't count. But starting tomorrow will be a whole different thing going on. Do this. That way it gets rid of an extra node. Wow. And then just maneuver this down. Just kind of pull it back slightly. This should be fine. I know what it looks like I'm doing is bad, but I promise you it's not. The game is just funny sometimes. Like this game right here is comedy. Peak comedy. What? You're not gonna crash, I promise. You're not gonna crash, bud. It's all fine. Just drag it back down, and you'll be alright. Nice. Then you got yourself your normal intersection back, eh? Hi, Dark. Yeah, that's what it is, fashion. That's all. Didn't finish ESP first use. I'm actually trying to maintain my joy. Contain my joy. Time to head out again. Head out to the store. Did you finish the dinner? Making the dinner? So here is an easy spot to group lights. Oh, easy spot to group. That's tomorrow, okay. Near straight, turn. You could just be healed. There's no need for a light here. The American way. Cut that out. Cut this out. Cut that out. Just like that. Deerfield Street will continue. The main road just makes a little sharp turn. It'll be a whole little, you know. I'm gonna say this, but you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe Dar would understand. It'll be like a little Francis Lewis Boulevard, you know? I said that out loud, so I have to show you. Where am I? Pittsburgh. Get out of there. It'll be like a little Francis Lewis. Hold up. Where am I at? But, Rockaway, Long Island, 176. That's Merrick. 678. It's over here somewhere. It's over here. Hold. Oh, I know you're somewhere, bud. You're somewhere over here. There it is. There we go. See here. Francis Lewis comes up, curves along 121st, takes over the road, and then curves back up. Kind of a wild road. The Francis Lewis here. Makes a whole little L shape. A weird boulevard, but a boulevard nonetheless. I think it does it multiple times too, going further up in Queens. Does it? Or was that Bell Boulevard? No, it's not Bell. Bell cuts off somewhere. Who was it that does it as well? Was it Supton? Cosenza, maybe? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, you live on Francis Lewis in Rosedale? Whatever, in Rosedale? I like that area. But yes, fashion. And enjoy your work. Get back to work. I think Dar would have a field day with that mod, Brucey. I think he'd have a whole run around with that mod. My life. But his Discord username will always get me laughing. Alright, chicken all day. I love that username. That is his username. Don't get me wrong. Brucey. The stare. Oh my goodness. Okay, this should be fine. Now, I believe this is one of those weird buildings. It moves with elevation. So if I do this... Oh, it didn't move. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we got an enclosed... Hold. We got ourselves an enclosed yard here. Hold. Oh, it's perfect. Like it was never there. Let's group this light here. Group these phases. I hate this though. I despise this with a passion. Oh, I despise that with a passion. Yourself, it's my life. Custom group. Create. Add member, which is going to be you, which is also a custom phase, of course. But no, I want to customize the leader here because it's the leader. Oh my goodness. Add. U-turn. Well, maybe I shouldn't have any left turns. I think I should ban left turns. And then only do this. I think I should. Let me do that real quick. No left turn. You're banned. Just like me, they long to be. Oh, Iceland. There will be times when I feel like I need more assets, Chloe. Not just like for yards or things like that. I mean like their buildings. I find it hard to get inspiration for buildings where, what's the right word? I don't know. I feel like it's also easier for me to know places that I've seen or that I've been to. So it's easier for me to get inspiration from those spots compared to others. It's like Iceland or parts of Europe or like Japan I can get inspiration from, because I've read a lot of maps on Japan. Heck, I've studied them even. But places like the UK and others I haven't really explored yet. I should, you know? I should try to get at least some kind of understanding of those things. This makes me laugh every time. Oh, you chilling with Bear in Discord? Ow. I think my lizard is wet, Tommy.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits, Tommy. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold. There we go. Tommy, please. Oh, it's actually really neat. Japanese highways are very interesting. They're very interesting. I like them a lot, honestly. Hold. I must have borked something just now. Yes, I love the way they stack. They just look they all just look really nice. Hold. However, I know that Japan has a very congested system, hence why they have so many trains. They'd rather you take the train than use Oliver or use a what's it called? Hold up. Why are you doing what you're doing here? Yes. Now you're not the leader, so go back. Lost to you. Did I accidentally bork you by accident? You're congested. Gets all the good stuff. They do get all the good stuff though. That's not wrong. In terms of density, it's wild. It's cool, but it is wild. You're not wrong. Hold up. Let me erase this for a second. Close to you. There we go. I might have broken it. In Iceland? Keflavik International Airport? Hold up. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna gander at it real quick. That's one thing I have to learn about what to do in this game is build airports. Let me see this. Wee. Technically. See, that's not bad spacing. I like the spacing in this airport. I'll tell you what I do want to do for this airport, though. I don't really have inspiration for the airport that I'm thinking. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It's not kind of bad. I like the runway spacing. It's long, I'll say that much. Oh, and they have a roundabout. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, gosh. I can't escape it. Everywhere I go, I see it. Oh, gosh, there's more. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, there's 3 in a row. Oh, gosh. Oh. Please stop. Make it stop. Please. Oh, it's the roundabout. I can't escape them. I can't escape any of them. Hez. Hi, Hez. CS2 Madonna DLC. No, not today. I'm gonna become a. I'm kidding. No, no, I'm not being Madonna. But hi, Hez. Welcome. Not you. U-turn yield. The announcement is me starting work. Starting a whole work session. Going outside, becoming a not blue collar, but who knows what collar. Let's see, add. But I'll be going outside and working. That's the whole announcement. Has welcome. Hi, yes. You got it right. Kylie, I didn't tell you, but that's my job. I'm going to become Madonna. I just didn't want to tell you that because I didn't want you to be excited. You are only 15-second timer. Maybe 10. 10's too short. Last thing is you. I'll need to cross. Not you. Well, no, not you. You. Not you. I'm confusing myself. Hold. It's you. Duh. Am I blind? Pedestrians cross. Just yields. Stop. Yield. When turning. Okay, it's fine. Biggest fear? A job. The biggest fear possible, let me tell you. Something that Twitch streamers will don't want to do, but have to do eventually. They have to do it eventually. All roads point to... All roads... Hold. I'm saving the time for this. All roads point to this. That's a jump scare right there. That's a whole jump scare. Oh my goodness. Somebody get it off my screen. It's going to be rich and buy off the house. Who knows? Just maybe, Kylie. Maybe I might go to the UK. Just maybe. Just maybe. Sign me up. Blue and white. Doing working on a virus to turn man into a train. First, every human shall gain wheels. That's step one. That's phase one, Tundra, of the vaccine. I say vaccine. I'm turning you all back to the way you were meant to be. The original train. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Can they cross you? I don't know if they can. I don't know if I put a face for that. Dancing Queen. Back to group. Leader, please. Please show me. You can't cross anywhere. Fix that. Cross here. No crossing there. No, they can. Okay, good. This should be fun. Allow for the traffic light transition to proceed. Now they should all be able to go. Just dandy, just fine. Allow them to proceed down through this path here. Make this one of my facing backwards. Good. Good. Oh, it's so splendid. Running free on the rails. Olivia Thomas taking. Now, I kind of want to cover this. So, I've discovered that there is this one asset. It's a staircase asset that I've used to cover the highway over here. Now, it does come in many little squares. But with those squares comes seamless. Making this into a shield cover for, you know, hiding things, really. I was hoping that adding this ramp would reduce traffic on this thing, but it apparently does not. Which is fine, but more time. So using those staircase, not ramps, what do I call them ramps? Landings. And then setting them up in a grid array format, which I have here. Nope, not that one. Hold. You. And then you. And then setting that grid at a 0. Hold up, is that right? Yes, 0 meter distance apart. Place them horizontal and then vertical puts a perfect square. However, in doing this invokes the one mod. Now, I know I said before that don't be afraid of move it. Be afraid of move it when the marquee tool is activated. This, I can assure you, terrifying. Vote in the poll. Would definitely make a good Madonna. Oh my goodness. Would I make a good singer? The only issue is when using this landing strip. First off, you want to set it to the right height first before you begin. So 10 meters is not bad, because of course it's in meters and not in feet, because I can't read feet. Oh gosh. It's gonna rise it up just a bit so where it's not showing on the road. We just want to make sure that the main base is not covered here. So with it at 10.6 meters, take our whole grid array here, shrink it down to why are you 0.1? I'm stuck with the man in the mirror. I guess 3 is your maximum limit. That's fine. Set it to as low as it can be. Set it first, and then pull down. Issue number 1 is you could see that they're not even. You can see every square. Na 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 na. This is where the marquee tool comes in. The marquee tool is the only tool in Move It that I refuse to use because it's terrifying. I crash every time. It gives me errors. I don't like it. But in this case, we want to drag everything by filtering it out. And, you know, the easy way to do it is like this. And then you want to go to your object height and set it to the first one that you made. And then everything should snap to it. And just like that, smooth. You get yourself a nice shielded highway. Or highway, a shielded train system. You can see from far, but up close it's not squares. I'm lying to you. Of course it is squares. But you can just, you know, put a building up there, you know, if you wanted to. The question is, what building do I want to put on top of here? A wide building? A wide-bodied building that can fit? Then make that. However, when I say wide building, you want to use non-ploppable buildings when placing things on top. Why? Because look at that traffic. Hold up. Hold. Oh my gosh. Hold up. It's working. Is it times right? Oh, look at him go. Oh, it's perfect. Is 25 seconds enough? Please. Oh, it's close. I'll take it. The poll's out. Hold. I missed it. View results. A better place. Yes. 11 of you said yes. I will make a good Madonna. I don't know why I can't speak recently. Man in the mirror. And top for the next Madonna. Oh, goodness gracious. If I was Madonna, I think I don't know what I'd do. What would I sing? I make a change. Na 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 na. No, you're not good enough. I need something big. Something. Wait. You're perfect. You fit perfect. Like literally on top of it. Like a little building up here, you know? Hold up, that marquee tool is terrifying. Cut that out. Make that jam. Man in mirror. And then I can put surfaces to make it like blend in. I mean, it kind of works like a worm. Thomas can be cut into. I'm a whole flatworm. That's a lot of cars, so I don't know where they're coming from, but I like it. The drawbridge must have been up. I do wish it was the real building that I could use, but I mean, I'm not mad at this. I kind of like it, actually. I'm gonna put 2 of these back to back. That way they, well, it's fine. It's fine. I just gotta, yeah. It's fine. It's just fine. And just like that, we have a building to place on top of it. Look at that. It's like a little shop, a subway shop, where they sell little model trains in here. That's the lore. They sell train models in here. Oh my goodness. Historic post office? Nah. The Transit Museum. Perfect. Perfect. They'll never know. They'll never know that the downstairs portion is where the trains reside. Oh, dang, I forgot about this part. Whoops. From Train to Groot. Oh, goodness gracious. You're just gonna lightly touch. It's alright. You're just gonna touch. I don't want you to merge. Oh, no. So sure. Yeah, just do that. You're digging the playlist so far? Oh, why? Why, thank you. Ooh, my goodness. You should merge. Be flat. Oh, you know, you mesh well with a Quay. Why couldn't they do this more? You know, with other road types and the way they merge with things. Like put a large little seam across. I like that. They should, like, right here even. Oh, they could have done it right here. Now I swear, the City Skylines 2, the graphics are just too good because the sun blinds your eye. Like, you need sunglasses. Like, I don't know if you can see it. Like, from my stream, hold up. Let me go big screen here. I'm looking up at the sun. I'm being flashbanged by the sun right now, which is crazy. Like, you see the whole sun glare. I'm sorry, I'm blinding you guys. I apologize. That hurts. Let's continue back here. Now, over here, I've had a revelation. I'm missing an exit. Not to this road, but to my service lanes. I don't have an exit ramp. So I've been meaning to add one across this corridor here. So we're gonna re-add or reattach this portion here. And the sun glare, it's blinding. It's so blinding. This sounds original from Mr. Who's the Boss. Wait, is that a show, Hez? So right, so right. Oh no, I was so sure, so sure. Love taught me. Love taught me. I'm gonna move it later, actually. Oh, you know what? You're pain. You're pain to me, you know that, right? I'm talking to the road, not you guys. Love taught me. Yeah. Love taught me. 30 feet high, sink down to 18. The tech YouTuber. Wait, really? Oh, wait, that's where I heard that name from, Mr. Who's the Boss. They sound familiar. Hen, good luck? Wait, Hen, why does that sound so menacing? Good luck. Good luck to you too. That sounded so menacing.
Tundra Snake.
Oh my gosh.
Me, how would you prepare a shark for dinner?
How would you?
Shark?
Yeah.
You want to cook shark?
Yes.
First, marinate in lemon juice to tenderize it. You buffoon.
You call it
Grill it
buffoon?
hot and fast.
Okay.
Serve with a simple salad,
Mm-hmm.
not some bloody complicated sauce, you muppet.
I mean, Gordon. Wait, that's it? Gordon, what happened to the seasoning? Just lemon? Is this sashimi? Is it raw? Gordon, what do you mean just that? One only hen. There is one only hen. Why are you cooking Bruce? We are gonna cook Bruce. Bruce deserves to be cooked, Kylie. I've died to Bruce many times. Bruce should 100% be cooked. A fair and balanced wheel. There's only one wheel. And it's only fair. And it can only be balanced. Antics! Hi, Antics. Oh my. Hold! Antics got a free one again. Antics got a free one. However, Antics, you are subs, but you have the option to gift away your sub. Easy peasy. Join in on a love train, love train. Sharpie doesn't need seasoning. Does it not? Good night, good hen. Good night. Oh, there's too much power for one mere mortal. For one mere person. It is a lot of power. However, sometimes that power. What are you? Coal plant? Don't I have you? Get out of here. I didn't want to place some of these buildings down as well. All over the world, join in on a love train, love train. Whoever redeems fourth next. Oh, that's a good idea. If you want to give sub, redeem fourth. You will get timed out, but you'll get a gift sub. You will get a gifted sub.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Hez. Perfect. Perfect. Hez will get the gifted sub. Join in on a love train. Oh wait, I can't get the sub when they're timed out. Apparently it's grayed out when you're timed out, and I can't gift you anything. I didn't know that was a rule. Really, you can't get gifted a sub when you're timed out? There we go. Oh wait. Can I not gift a sub to Hez at all? Hold. Well, join in. Hold. Or did I have to refresh my page? Oh, I have to refresh. Okay, now I can. There we go. Hez. Enjoy your gift sub. A policy off free of antics. I hope you do good with those scream emotes. Why can't I hear Twitch? Did Twitch break? Twitch must have broke, because I don't hear Twitch alerts at all. Because I would have heard it's working. But no, it didn't break, because when Hen gifted 5, I heard the... No, that was Mix It Up. I think Twitch broke. Again. Twitch always be breaking. Because usually the thing pops up with me twerking on the side. It's the power of love. Also, you're broken. Not broken. You're not high enough. I need you to be high. High as a kite. As high as somebody that's high right now. Any of you guys high right now? Why is there a traffic light here? Hello? What? Who put this road here? Oh, so this road is low. The truck can't fit. So I bet a train can't fit. Not right now. Maybe later. Not for power of twice, but a new drug not once. A new drug? You want a special request? Maybe. Yes. Yes, I'm high. Karen. I know Karen would be. But amazing. Outstanding, even. Also, you're right. I may have heard this song twice.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Maxwell Doobie. a pretty tough cat, let me tell you. Sandra, thank you for the most dangerous cat. It's the song, with the song, only even better. Hold. What is it called? Just a new drug? Or is it called I Want a New Drug? Is that one? Is it I Want a New Drug? Cannabis High in Life? No, cannabis. Okay, got it. You know what? In that case, skip you. Play this one. Don't break my game, please. Don't crash. Thank you. I'm gonna put you lower so the truck can fit. I should be low now. But can that truck fit over here? Probably not, but let's see. Absolutely not. If we're gonna call Ghostbusters. This should be low enough. That's definitely low enough. Well, it might touch it. A little lower. You're too high up. The train will probably touch, but that's fine. Oh, I think Dar will be. I think he will be. At 5 today, right? You love is my drug by Kesha. Oh, brilliant. Our bathe. One is now in bed. One more to go. Amy, good luck. This might be your toughest battle yet. This might be the hardest thing that you've ever had to do. Them kids are dangerous, let me tell you. They know martial arts. They will find a way. They will find a way. I'm gonna have one of you merge down and the other one go around. I might actually end a bit earlier. Not earlier, like normal time, I should say. I want to get ready for, I can't believe I'm saying this now. It's been a while since I've said this. I want to get ready for work tomorrow. My gosh, it's been a while since I said that. It's the youngest that's dangerous. They do, Kylie, I'm telling you. So what time is it now? It's 2:50? 2:50? Wasn't it just 2 hours ago? How did 50 minutes pass so fast? How was 3 hours gone by? What have I been doing? For 3 hours? I feel like I've actually been making progress, but apparently not. What happened to my time? Antos, please help. Time's going too fast. It's going way too fast. Something is accelerating it right now. And it's ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I should raise this some higher. Can we scroll the city and see the whole thing? Carved pumpkin. Welcome. Welcome. You want to see the whole city, eh? I got you. Hold. Oh. So far. Like that. This is this whole city so far. My favorite viewpoint, though, carved. From the quarry, you look down. You get the whole downtown from the quarry. That's my favorite spot right there. You get to see the one bridge. The actual main bridge is not that one, but this one over here. That's the city bridge. So the city actually spans from this far and goes across. This is just the background bridge to the other portion of the city. And then this one back here, in the far distance, Oh, that one's the actual seaport bridge. Here are all those. Nope. Leave me alone, dev mode. Stop it. Little key bridge in the back. This might be my favorite thing. Look at, I don't know, Shane did such a good job on this map. Like, the water is just so nice. The water is just so nice. I can't get around that. Hold up. There's traffic here. Hold up. That's a lot of traffic. They're all going to the store. But the store is backed up. Oh! I never thought there'd be... What on earth? You guys. Why were you turned like that? It's an odd position. That's why there's traffic, because they can't get there in time. Oh. That's the whole city right there. Gridlock. I love me nice gridlocking though. And the boat passing through, or rather waiting for the boat to pass through. Just so nice. I do want to come back to the pier. I definitely want to come back to the pier. It's not finished yet, especially this area. I want to finish this area, but I gotta figure out what to do with this spot here. Because this whole spot here, I just don't know what to do with this yet. So this will take time. So this will take time to build. Other than that though, this train spot, this trench is just so nice. It's just so nice to look at. That's the whole city. We eat and look awesome? Thank you, Carbs. Thank you. Unless it's a twister one. And people being sucked into another dimension. You know what it might be? I think I set the mod to hold up. So realistic trips has an option. If you want more traffic, if you want more people to spend more time outside, you can toggle these settings here for more leisure time, more entertainment time, more shopping time. Does getting gas count as shopping? Because I might have upped that by a lot. I definitely upped it by a lot. They take 15 minutes to get gas. So I either that's for industry or that's for the gas station. I'm not too sure. But just in general, more people technically go shopping. Oh my gosh. Jumped out of my seat. So I may have made it so where they actually go shopping too much. I also might make... Well, you're gonna elevate. One of you elevates. I think you're gonna elevate on the insides. I'm gonna move you over to the side a bit. Just a little bit. Let's see here. You're gonna be the one to go up and over. Here. 18 feet. Stop that. Cut that out. Just cut that out, please. There you go. 2% grade, not high enough, but it's fine. You're gonna scale up. You're gonna meet with this one. So we're gonna make this more difficult looking, if anything. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We're gonna use a continuous curve here, but scale just a bit higher. And keep it at the elevated plane. So 21 feet allows the bridges to spawn as many feet as normal. If you said it's 20 or 18 feet, they spawn them same, actually. Oh, usually they don't. Hold up. Usually they don't. Oh, that's crazy. That's a new anomaly that I found. By the way, I want you to merge. I should take this in pieces, but I'll just move it here. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turned. One day, Move It will fix that issue where it stops looping like that whenever I try to bend a node. One day. It's not today. I definitely didn't start that fire. That wasn't me in 1985. The things I say sometimes. What else do I have to say? We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. You know, this song could be remade every single year with just different events that take place, and it works every single time. Like, this song is very, very situational. Going higher because trust can't put under there. No crash. Thank you.
Dava. Your
Yes,
city
Lola.
needs more gardens. My
It
people need
does.
sustenance, and we know you are partial to cute little bunnies. Imagine an entire city of bunnies.
I
All
can.
those cute little feet for you to look at. You know you want that. Make it happen. Be our garden god. We would be very appreciative. Visit my warren later and see how appreciative.
Why did that sound so sponsored at the same time? That was too good. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. That was good. That was too good. You're not wrong, though. I do need more gardens. A vineyard? Oh gosh, wrong node. A vineyard? Wouldn't be bad. Oh my goodness, hold up. A vineyard wouldn't be too bad. That's a good idea. You know what? Hold up. Let me designate an area for that. Down here, maybe not. Maybe over here. Maybe even over here. Maybe over here. I'll just make it wide. Even though it's spelled vineyard. Not. Vine. Let me stop. A vineyard? It says vineyard. So weird. English is stupid. Chloe. Oh, like like Vin Diesel. I like Vine. You know what? No, I'll keep it like that. I'll keep it spelled like that. He wants to know what that means, Chloe. Oh. In terms of slope, however, your slope could be better. 100% better. Staying alive. So, I just want to make you run parallel, so that way you seem like you're part of the bridge, you know? Without being part of the bridge. Because when it's not part of the bridge, Vinewood. Vinewood's not bad. Oh, you know what? Vinewood would be a nice town name for it. You know what? I like that. I like that. Let's actually name it. Vinewood, famous for their vineyards. Oh, and that could be my lumber place. What's the terrain looking like? Not great. By not great, I mean not mountainous enough. But I actually don't need mountains. That's not bad. Chloe, you're a genius on this one. Hold up. This could be my tree company. I think I have this road be used as my, where all the truck traffic can go onto. Maybe I should start that. I did say I wanted to build more town out here. And I did want to get more train out here too. You know what? Let's build the train. Let's start the train process and then get the vines, or get the area down there. Pinewood Roads. Yes, yes. Perfect, perfect. So this should work. So this is fine. A lot of road, but, or a lot of bridge, but it's fine. This portion needs to be fixed next over here. And then we can get this one situated. Control. The That's just New Jersey. Garden Freeway. I immediately thought of the Garden State Parkway. Immediately thought of the Garden State Parkway. My gosh. How will I know? How will I know? How will I know? How will I know? Get down with it. You are going to run fairly parallel. The power line's too close. You're going to run fairly parallel. I'm going to put a pillar in the highway, widen you out just a tad bit. Run you down further. So. Wide. I'm gonna play you back. How will I know? 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 Okay, this works. Warren Street. Warren Street. Warren Street. Warren. 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 What does Warren stand for? Unless we're talking about Warren, New Jersey. Oh no. It all comes back to New Jersey. By the way, I learned the other day that a large section of New Jersey is Swedish. Is actually Swedish. Or rather southern New Jersey, like down by below the Philadelphia area, or Camden area I should say, since it's New Jersey and not Pennsylvania. I make a little new Sweden. Oh, so is that what it's called? When they tried to make their, well, I shouldn't say tried, they did make their home inside the garden? A warren, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Because next time, Tundra, they're not getting a warden. A warden? A warren. Next time, they're getting evicted immediately. They had their fair share of beets this season, this harvest, but next time, I'm taking them out back. I'm not letting them know. I'm going to put them somewhere else that's not inside of the garden, where they have free reign to eat every single beet and carrot that's inside the garden. That'll be a whole nother story in the summer. A whole nother thing. All the gas stations? They're all there. All the gas stations are there. They're just...
Bye-bye.
You can't pump it yourself. Split the groups up. Oh, Dar. Also, Elku, take care. Dar, you have to... What I always do, I make them custom lights, so that way I don't have to, or that way I can modify it myself. Let me try to find a spot so I can give you an example of grouping lights here. Actually, not there. Not there, not there. Is there a spot where I can show that I can easily group lights? Also, an ad is about to happen in approximately 1 minute. Booty! Hi, Booty. Welcome. Welcome. Here. Perfect. Let me save again, because I'm scared. 6.0. Perfect. Hi, Booty. Welcome. Good luck on your job, princess. Wait, thank you, Booty. Oh. So, what you want to do, Dar? I grab a node. I always click one immediately. Make sure everything's right first before I do that. Let me modify the roads before I do this real quick. So I click the light. From there, I want to go to traffic group, and then I want to create a group. Once you create a group, I add a member, which will be this one. That's how I make the group starting off. From there, I set each one to custom phase and custom phase. That way I can edit the leader light. Once editing the leader light, you have full access to edit the other light. If you don't do that, you can't access the other one because it's technically not custom. It's still automatic, so it's not really going to be modified yet until you set both to custom. And then you can edit the lights and group them how you please through here. And then make sure you change their time, because 300 seconds will actually, I really do wish that was longer. It makes me so sad that it's not. Oh, you meant in my city? Oh, gas stations? That's a great question. I don't have one. I have a few. I placed one in the shopping district up there. That's the only one I placed down. So I'm going to assume that the other ones will spawn themselves somewhere. Oh, dark. Yes. Here, let me go. I'll do it again. I'll show you again. Hold. La 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 la. Don't save, you fool. Erase them. There we go. Okay. So step 1 dart, what I always do is I click one node, I go to press traffic group. From there, I press create group. On creation, I press add member, and then I add the other light that I want to add. From adding, now I want to make them custom. So to make one light a group, or that you want to change yourself, set the one that you just changed to custom phase. There we go. Set it to custom phase, and then go back to the leader light and set that one to custom phase. What only matters is the leader one, the leader light. As long as the leader as long as the leader light has every single phase that you want, the other phases will change, but not depending on the phase that you gave it. For those, you have to make those custom as well. So from here, I want to go to add a custom light here and modify all these lights how I see fit. Because without making all these lights custom, you wouldn't have access to edit these traffic lights over here, the lights that are not the leader. So you want to make sure all of them are custom before you modify them. Otherwise, you just can't click it. It just won't give you the ability because it's set to vanilla. So upon editing the light, make sure you change the timer, because it may as well be 300 seconds, and those are like IRL seconds that you're going to be sitting there waiting for the light to change, and that'll be a long time. So make sure you actually change it to an actually reasonable number that you can sit down and count with your fingers. So 15, 20, 25, 30 seconds, depending on how many cars pass by. It's basically like CS1 with TMPE. You can also set it to a fixed time, so it always changes at a time, or dynamic, so it changes to something else. In this case, I'll leave it set to dynamic. From there, just like what you would normally do. Just continue to fix or phase the different lights that you want. So this one, go through while this one turns, and the whole who's and what's it. So 15 seconds, add this light phase change, and I'm gonna set this one to 15 as well. And then next phase, this one, not that one, this one, and this one changes. And that's it. So now all of them are set, and that's it. The lights are grouped, and now they're all timed to your liking. So you're red while you're green, and you're green, and all that's left to do now is sit down, wait for your timer to hit the time that you designated at, which is going to be 15 seconds. So in 15 seconds, my light will change. 10. Oh, I'm in half speed. Hold. 13, 14, and the light will change. Upon changing, this one will now change because I set that group. So you change, and you change. Hold. Oh, wait, I'm still in this phase. There we go. This phase. I forgot when you click this thing, it's stuck. So there we go. Don't do what I did. This phase change, and this phase change. Basically. while this one stays red. Then it changes. And since it's dynamic, it will change on what needs more priority. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Depending on the phase change mode, you can choose switch to the next phase earlier than the max time. Yes, that too. That too. Which is good. With the adjustments tabs, right? Or also, oh, vehicle ways matter too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you can change the flow rate too. I actually might set these to dynamic over here as well. I actually may as well set this one to dynamic instead of fixed. That way it changes on which one will be needed, because as of right now, no cars are coming through this way, so this one should always be green when it changes. MND, welcome. Those are following. I'm surprised I didn't believe when Moose always shuts you down. Welcome. Welcome. We don't just swell. I need this multiple intersection controls. It's so nice. It's such a good control feature. Like here, just having all these lights through here. It's the one thing that it needed. You don't know yet? You gotta make it perfect. He's perfecting it. Perfecting his skill, his craft, is what Brucey's doing. But also, welcome. Welcome, MND. Or should I say 33333? I like that, actually. I'm gonna run you parallel. I have to run you parallel, actually, because I don't want this train to sink below the ground here. So you're gonna run right next to the highway, because we love ourselves some railway running trains here. Just M&D's better. I'll take it. Oopsies. Sync to 0, please. There we go. Not down. Up. You're gonna run across. The only issue here is that I don't know if the train has enough height to get down. It probably does. It's fine. So what height are you? 30 feet? I can live with that. I say, by the way, oh, I thank you. Thank you. You want a whole city tour? I can give you a whole city tour if you want. This is a sharp curve. This has to be curving from back here, rather, instead. Yeah, I build very different from Moose. If there's one thing I wish I could do is, you know, take the time to sit down and detail.
Tundra Snake asked me.
Well, Arby's man talks.
If you were trying to keep rabbits out of your garden,
please tell me how.
What is the best way to do that?
Please tell me.
Ah, the classic garden nibbler dilemma. First off, you need a sturdy fence at least 2 to 3 feet high and bury it a foot underground, because those fluffy little thieves are diggers. You can also use repellents with scents they hate, like predator urine or even some strong-smelling herbs. Just remember, a good defense is better than letting them munch on your greens.
That's true.
So keep your garden safe. And remember, we have the meats.
It would have been funny if you said we have rabbit meats. I'm not gonna lie. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, some eyes at me. Don't you do the eyes at me? It's the stare at me every time. But Tundra, thank you. You seem busy with the trains. I love trains. All same. Of course I can. I'll give you a whole tour right now. Ignore everyone dying. As a matter of fact, nobody's dying here. There's no deaths if you can't see it happening, right? It's fine. Now, the first construction site that we ever built was our intersection here. Let me go full screen here. So, actually, no, I need this. Interstate 410 we have here, and Interstate 10. I'm American, so I go by the interstate highway standards. So, being 4 as an auxiliary highway means that it's going to come back to Interstate 10, so we'll see that soon. We have a bunch of different interchanges here for future plans as well, for a little future parkway coming down through there. And this road just goes further back. We have our oil, or our planned oil site in the future. Do I have oil here? I'm gonna pretend that we do have oil here. That's our planned oil site in here. Don't crash. Thank you. Our industry aisle, which was here in the past. However, our game broke, so we can't load anymore. So we're gonna refrain from thinking about it. Hold. Have a good system. It's great, honestly. Sometimes. It's great until it's not.
Tundra Snake asked me.
Why, yes.
If you knew a guy with a rabbit foot fixation, at what point should there be an intervention?
Please tell me.
Ah, the rabbit foot, a token of luck or a descent into madness. When you're knee-deep in rabbit feet, and the collection starts rivaling the hare population of an entire forest.
That's a lot.
It's intervention time, my friend.
It definitely is.
If the obsession leads to sacrificing space, relationships, or sanity, step in like a cinematic hero. You don't need a room full of feet to find luck, just a dash of reality check.
Why... Thank you for that, Tundra. Thank you for the Nick Cage. That's a whole intervention that's being needed. What's better than rabbit's feet? What's better than rabbit's feet? The kangaroo ball. I fear being a kangaroo. A male kangaroo. Oh my goodness, I'd fear that. Yeah, there's our little key bridge here. Coming across into the ocean, where all of our industry boats will pass through here. Then leading into our first little residential area. They're really authentic. Oh. Our small little area was just the house is kind of placed sporadically. If I can hire somebody to detail this, you know, I would. But right now, just simple little place where people can go to work, go to school, live, and whatnot. It's quite lovely. Can't slip them too. So Interstate 410 makes our first exit here. Exit 3, which I had named originally, but it's all gone now. Leading into our Eastgate Highway, which goes right into the town, or going further up north, where this drawbridge will go away soon because it wasn't here before. Our power plants area. Of course, you need a mod here to work. Stop! There we go. Our power area, where we feed power to our entire city. This will change, by the way. This will change. As of right now, it feeds power into our whole city through the transformers. And we have our coal train that's going to be delivered stuff here. Not yet, but eventually in the future. They can park their trains here. As well as our water treatment plant. Mostly meant for the power station. I might upgrade this to nuclear power. We'll see. We'll see. Going back into town now. Following the highway, we scale into more farmland and more suburban area, or just little housing spots. And our second interchange, exit 4. I'm also basing everything off of miles as a exit number. So exit 1, this is exit 3. Basically exit 4, but since it's so close, this would have been exit like 4A if that were the case. So exit 4, or 3, 4, and 5. No, you're 6 because you're beyond a mile, or really iffy place beyond a mile. Then exit 7 over here. Exit 5. I'm just gonna call you 5. No, 6 makes sense. We'll see. Is a diverging diamond that feeds into our mall area over here, where it's actually really busy. It's never been this busy before. The land is dark indeed. There are actually cars parking up everywhere, which is kind of nice. And a little town area. And our little farm, or little wheat area. This is where Moose raided last time, or the one time. So we got Moose's little construction site where the developments are still being made. And we have our little wheat factory, or a wheat facility here. Our processing plant. Where the trains will come in and off-ship all of our cereal to different places and the likes of. Up north, we have our fishing island. Nothing really interesting happens up here. Just catching fish, just chilling. Really, nothing happens up here. It's really tame down here. You'll see some cars, but not too many, and some trucks coming by. Oh, the mountain. And just some abandoned rails that I have to make abandoned in the future. Yeah, just a bunch of nonsense stuff. Bear. With group lights? Oh my gosh, it's amazing. With grouping lights. Hold. Oh, look at them flow. They just go and then go when it's grouped, when it's needed. Oh, stand now, please. Look at the lights change to stand by me. You go to next. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Incompro. What? That's what who is. Mighty. Uh-huh. Astounding. Astute. What else? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I love that so much. It's so funny. Mighty. Welcome. And then our first little town here. Evergreen Heights. Named by Biscotti Avenue. Our first little train comes through here. Bursting with passengers, let me tell you. Hold up, tree. What are you doing in here? Stop that. Bursting with passengers, might I say. This area is the first area to be, or to have, or rather, second area that has a designated train. Going straight into it, because it needs it really bad, honestly. Otherwise... I gotta do this every time. Kylie, the roundabout, every time I come to this roundabout, there's always something bad happening. And it's called Killing Me Circle for a reason. Every time I go to this roundabout, we have to play the song. We have to play the song. And up the volume, because it's strumming my pain. It's killing me softly. This roundabout here. But yes, that's the entire interchange here. Mighty, the circle of death. It's killing somebody. Mighty, where is there a school that I can find somebody to... Well, there's a school over here. Perfect. Jeremy? We got a Mighty. That's this town. In and around to death. Hold up. I like that. I like that. That's nice. So we got little towns here. I tried to stop making a little town. So, not really inspiration much, but most towns don't really have parking on their front roads. They kind of have them in the back, you know, just kind of hidden in the back somewhere, sleeping. So it would just be good to have just little parking spots sitting in the back places, just kind of chilling. Little parking building that's actually full. This city is a lot more full than I thought. How many people live here? Only 6,000. I say only 6,000. That's still a lot. Granted, I didn't even finish naming the entire area. I gotta work on that. Strumming my pain with this finger. Oh, they're all gonna come down through here too in the future as well. How do you park on roads when people just park on the lanes? I hate it when they do that. I actually despise it because some people... There was the day that I went to a funeral in September, or yes, in September, I went to the funeral. I had to bring my cousins back home in Brooklyn, and they had the... Do I dare just say it? Let me just go to this one spot where I was stuck in traffic. Also, Space Case, welcome. Let me just... You know, no, I'm gonna go there myself. I'm gonna eyeball it. Hold. Right, Foster, Clarendon. Where is Lennox? Lennox should be right here. Perfect. Okay, this spot right here. Pain. Let me tell you why I don't like Lennox Road. Welcome, Carnage. First, welcome, Carnage. Also, welcome, Dinsea. How do I say your name? Welcome. Hopefully doing well. This road right here is tiny compared to a road like Clarkson Avenue here. Let me show you here real quick. We're going to New York. I was driving here once. You see this road? Wide. You know, it's got space. It's breathable, kind of. You can park on the street whenever you want to. There's outdoor seating. Let me show you Lenox. Lenox Road is probably the worst road. I've been gridlocked here, MND. It's been because people keep double parking. Look how narrow. Can you give me the real 3D ground, please? I want the real one. Look how much tinier this one is. One car spacing. Somebody had the audacity to double park right here, and the next person right here. And the worst part is, they weren't in their car. They weren't nowhere near their car. And we're just sitting down here just honking our horn. We can't do anything because the person has to move. I hate when people double park in spaces and they don't think that and then another idiot comes by and double parks in a spot where they know people can't get around. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Overtake, we couldn't because there was somebody on the other side. I was not jump scared. Thankfully, this guy, Bear, with 50 pence. Happy back pain and neck pain from tomorrow. Carnage. Has opinions. Sometimes. Either way, back to the city. What was I doing? I talked about that already. Over here, we have our first stack interchange next time. We have our first little stack interchange here. That goes down to Route 4 on the base over here. And Interstate 410, which I can't name for some reason, goes down into the next city called Bridgeport, or rather Bridgeside. Fair and balanced, you say? Fair and balanced. I got you. I got you. I must have died and gone to heaven. 2+2 roads turns to 1+1. The 1+1 road turns to a 1. Hold up! Carnage! You have a sub. Wait, that's 2 people. 2 people, 1 today? What in the scam is this? My scam! What in the scam is happening today? Nice. I don't know why there's so much crime here. I swear police don't work. But over here we have our medium density area. We have our little train station. This is the first train station, elevated through here, and as well as the university. Look at them walk down the stairs. Who slapped somebody? Rip my wallet. Oh goodness. It knows you're working tomorrow. It does. It does. You don't think you see right? Hold up, Dar. If you're still in VC. What time is it? 3:30? We're almost there at an end soon. We're almost there to end soon. Let's slap at everyone. Just slap that bot. Over here we have our next town, Bridgeside City. More of our old town buildings, as well as some condos have been popping up because of you know future development and whatnot. But what's with the crime? Why is there so much crime? Like it's crazy. Like there's a police station right next door. I guess they don't want to go there? Odd. But next, we have another town called Fashion. There's more crime here than last time. Either way, next train station down here in Fashionville. Quite cozy, to be honest. I'd live here. If it wasn't for the crime, I'd live here. Like, if I could live in a city, or if you can live in your own world.
I want to time you out.
That'd be so... Tommy. They're getting BTA. BTA? What time am I ending? 6 hours later? 6 more hours? You're insane. That could not be me. We'll see, Carnage. We'll see. Oh. It's so funny actually hearing you say that. When you say IRL, it's hilarious. but I can show you. Over here, getting closer, we have our half stack, half clover interchange for our industrial area. So way cars just keep free flowing without having to get stopped or anything. Another train comes through here into Tinkerville, which is a one-track platform station. This one will be a busy line in the future, but for now it's relatively simple because there's no people around for this train to be useful yet, or not too many people. Compared to up here, there's still none as well. Over here we have our train aisle, where our train yard, correction, half of our train yard is composed. These are our train yards for trains that go into South Station. So there's 2 stations in the city. I got my answer. What's happening? I was thinking your streak and start. Wait, this is it. I know, it'd be so sad. It'd be so sad, Carnage. For last regular stream for that long, I'd have to get ready to start Carnage. I have to get ready to start. The trains are so nice. Like, these areas are just so nice. They're a whole little designated train yard. The freight trains come out through the middle here, but these commuter trains come out through the sides, and one freight train comes out over here as well too, because freight mixes with this one as well, so they share a yard, but freight comes out of here as it has no catenaries through here and comes out to the industrial aisle over here. The middle one is our yard track. These 2 are our main service tracks, as well as these 2 down here. Come up from the middle, merge, you see right here actually, split out onto the main line, then split out again onto its main line track or branch track, and then goes down under. It's the idea with this train. This one is a southern branch that goes outside the city. This one will go outside, just at a different portion, and it kind of just swoops in at the very last minute before going across the drawbridge here. Upon entering the drawbridge, it enters into Southside Station, where the train makes every single junction known to man while crossing through at a speed limit of 25 miles per hour. From here, South Station is rather full, each train comprising of 366, dang, 146. And coming through here, as they depart, they run into their own format, which is up, up, down, down, instead of up, down, up, down. So back here, up, down, up, down. Once they pass through here, it's up, up, down, down. So they all cross. Let's see one pass by. I'll wait. This might take a while. And that's what I need to do to my rails. Bear. Hold. Hello? Sir? Let me speed you up here. Please? Anybody? Not you. I just see one of you. There you go. Come on up, bud. You know what? Let's go inside. Let's go inside of it. So 2-track split and 2-track split. Those 2 tracks are going to join with the branch from the north side line. It'll get confusing, but I'll show you. I tried to make this orientation kind of like Chicago, so that's why there's 2 terminals. I don't know if this train's going to switch here. No, it's probably going to switch further down, or it's going to stay here. I don't remember. I don't know which line this is, to be honest. The only problem with these trains is that they don't change color, which I wish they did, so I can know what line color they are. But you switch, you do switch. So yes, now it goes in the up, up, down pattern through here. While the subway train has shorter stations between here, this one's gonna have another station like all the way over here. Will be a new stop. So there'll be 3 for every 3 stations for the subway. There'll be a whole commuter station as well. And same with this one. This one's gonna go across. It's going to switch onto this track here. I could have just clicked the train. I'm so silly. You know, I could have done that and just watch it all switch. You know, sometimes I am stupid. I digress. We have our own metro through the system. The metro is not really built yet. That will take a while. It doesn't even have a yard. It only has like this little facility that just kind of pairs with the commuter on the side. It kind of ramps up and meets with it. Makes its own little custom stations here. The green line turns. The red line is nowhere near built. It just goes right there and stops. That's the next focus on the entire line. Green kind of swoops between the city and has its first junction with the blue line, which is on the lower level. Between the highway, the blue line sees the most use, or second most use of all the trains, as this one passes underneath a bunch of buildings and goes underground. So you can't really see where it's going. So all these buildings pass above the highway here, and the blue line passes right through and goes down under. This one will connect with South Station. I just have to, you know, connect it in the future. I have it all planned out. It's just gonna merge in right through here and kind of swerve in.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the underground is pretty detailed, I'd say. Oh, I didn't show you the tram. The tram outside the station. Its own little island here. It's a little cute guy, a little 40 car station or 40 passenger train that kind of has its own little pit, its own little tram station sign and whatnot going down under. This little staircase. And the intercity buses coming through here and stop here too. The tram passes along the outside and goes to different pier points and stops at different pier sides. And then it goes into the pier. The pier, probably one of my favorite areas. Because I don't know why. It's just colorful. It's a pier. It's got the water. It's got the train under here as well. Same train, by the way. It's got the tram stop. The tram's last stop over here. The pier front. That's not built yet still. I've been slacking on this one for so long. But I just want to figure out what the building to place on here, you know? I don't want to mess it up. I want it to be a real pier. Trams, boats, buses. Zach. Yeah, those are the only buses. They're all intercity buses. I don't have actual buses in the city. I gotta work on that. There will be, because there needs to be buses that come from these stations that feed upwards and go throughout the city. But as of right now, there's not one. There's a little maintenance hall for the train. So a little loop line that connects back. Have little freight trains kind of sitting here. And join back with the main line down here. I only place this here to see what a train looks like when it stops. This is a north side connection. So this track here connects North Station and South Station. Oh my gosh.
Did I jump scare you?
Oh, that one got me. Dang it, he got me. Oh my goodness, Bear. Wait, Carnage, you were plotting this? You were plotting this? Oh. So the sign here said Interstate 10 business and Route 4 north pass through in this direction here. US 92 is what takes this bridge through here and then meets back over here is what US 92 is. There's going to be an amusement park here one day. Someday there will be one there. The actual highway, or rather parkway, passes beneath what's going to be a little park, a little memorial park. Bear, thank you for the 20 bits. For the right moment, when I'm the most distracted, when I'm yapping, that's when I get scared. And it takes a little shortcut. Hold up. The best time to look at this, by the way, is at night. Come on, come on, filter out, hey. Oh, the nighttime tunnels, I can't, I'm gonna bust. It's just so nice. It's just so nice. Lord have mercy indeed. I cannot hold it. I cannot be contained. But yes, going through here, there's going to be a stadium in the future. Who knows when in the future. Going through here, we have the Bay Bridge here. As a little toll plaza at the bottom down here. And then from there it'll be sifted into all different portions. That's the main Interstate 10 that we saw before. And then the blue line, which still in the middle of the highway, kind of wiggles its way around between the highway, which we've been working on over here. So this interchange here. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Hold. My eyes. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me pull you back, because you're vile. You know what? I'll fix this later. I'll fix you later. How did that get so bad? How did that get so... You know what? I'll fix it later. It's fine. Yeah, the train passes between here. And then I don't know what's gonna happen over here. It's gonna go out and go somewhere else. Over here we have our main rail yard for most freight trains. Even sirens. So all of our freight trains yards are up here. My north side commuter rail yard is down here. So I'll show you the north side station. What did I do today to break this? What did I do to break you? How did I break you? That's the question. How were you broken? What have I done? Hold while we fix this dilemma here. You say 235 seconds. Fixed. Change, please. And allow the lights to do their work, please. Thank you very much for changing. It's gonna go through its whole cycle, so that'll be fixed soon. But yeah, going through here. That's our whole train yard, rail yard on both ends. Over here in the back end, we have our cement factory. Our cement factory, or rather stone factory, where our minerals are extracted and we make concrete and whatnot, and stone. All of our freight trains that will carry stone will pass through this facility. Our little mining quarry through here. I'm proud of this one. This might be my best quarry yet. It's so neat. I'm happy that these vehicles don't actually go down here, because they'd ruin it. They'd ruin it so much. What else? What else? Save? You're right. You're right. Point 1. Someone please help. Nice hole. Oh. I thank you. It's pretty brown, let me tell you. On to the north side. Oh, there they go. There goes the cars. Okay, they've released. Hold up. The lights are still going through their iteration here. They're still going through their phases. It's fine. Whose phase go? It's your phase to go. Which means it's your phase to go. I should decrease your timer. You don't really need a long phase, to be honest. Phase 4. 10 seconds. Because I'm feeling petty. There you go. Only 10 seconds to clear. Now our north side yard, or station. This track here is a north side train. Matter of fact, let's just take it. Hold up, going too fast, slow down. Let's just take this journey to a north side station. Why do we go underground? I don't like building roads underground. And add ramps like a highway. Oh, because this one's meant to be a parkway. It's meant to be like a little... Like, think of it like a way for... a reason to take the train more than take a car. Like, in case you see traffic, just kind of sit down here. I mean, I guess now it's a parkway, because all the cars are just sitting down parking. It's a little race, you know? Hold up, I can't hear anything. Hold. This is a glitch with a first-person camera. When you had it toggled, you can't hear anything. Let's see. There we go. It's a little race. It's quite fun. So from here, the freight track will separate here. So freight trains run on this line. They switch here and then run off forward. While this train proceeds to... ignore that. That's bad. While these trains now go forward down to the north side station. So we are now in a quad track section, which will then open up to 7. Move that tree. Oh, I will. Don't worry. They'll all be moved. So we have a straight view. I hate the underground. I hate the underground so much. We have a straight view of the entirety of downtown here. 2 more trains come out from underground, from underneath the river. And the other train comes from the stadium section over there, from the south side station, that ramp over there. So these trains will all now meet into 3 tracks. So we're gonna merge with the middle track here, in this little corridor here. While, ooh, who's in? Oh my gosh, I can't see. That was a bad freeze. Oh my gosh. Also, this is kind of fast. But we're just going straight. We're just going straight through. Hold on, let me zoom out. Take me to it. Perfect. So Northside Station is in a trench. That's so nice though. You can have just forward and reversing trains. Look at the pathing. It's disgusting. There's trains going backwards, forwards, and backwards on these things. And it's just so fun to see them just do that motion on here. And they open up to form into this station over here. So this one turns while this one goes forward. It's just so fun to do this stuff. So you form the last 2 tracks, and then this one goes out forward now. Since that train moves out of these 2 sections, this one is actually on the farthest outside track, and it's going to switch all these catenaries. Switch in 1, hold, get rid of these. Disgusting. Disgusting. Gonna switch over again, and then it's gonna switch over again. It's just so nice to look at. It's just so fun, because this one's a stadium line. This one's going around to meet back into Southside Station. And this is Northside Station here. A little dead-end terminal. Designated to end at Hurston Yards here. And here's the other yard in a little pocket down here that we just built for all the trains to sit down. When they finish doing their job, they could just come up with all switches and curve into it. And meet right there. And I got a little transit museum right here. Pretend it's a museum. Kind of plopped in right there. Perfect. Like nothing ever happened. I can watch all day. That's what I'm going to be doing as soon as I end stream. I will be sitting right here. Just like this, watching them all go. It's like, you're waiting now. Who are you waiting for? It's waiting for a train to either clear out of here, or it's waiting for a train to come out of there. I don't know what it's doing. It's waiting for the train to clear. This is where this game needs signaling. Because that way the train wouldn't have to be sitting here so far back, waiting. It's not real. They're not real at all. So you're gonna go all the way down on track 4. And then switch here onto track 3. And then stay on this track the entire time. It's gonna switch into track 2 and then outwards into the main track, which is out here. The iteration or the orientation of these tracks are a bit, I say messy. No, I don't say messy. I say well engineered. Oh my goodness. Bear. Which part of the town is the pleasure district? If I had to guess, Jam, I think it'll be this area over here. Like somewhere over here. Maybe like a little red light district. Or hear me out. It's over here because it's called Big Dig. You know? The Big Dig project? Maybe. Maybe. Massage parlors and gentlemen's clubs. I should get some. Let me see. Why is there traffic here? I should add longer timers on these, that's why. Longer and shorter timers were needed. Because these ones don't need to be so long. Hold on, what phase are you at? Phase 1, timer set to... Whoopsies, that's why there's traffic. Haha. Oh no, you're not the leader, are you? No, you're not the leader. No, you should be fine. Because you're not the leader. Who's the leader here? You're the leader. What are you doing? What you up to? 15? 15? 15? 15? 20? You're longer. I might cut you short. Not you, but I might cut you. And I might make you longer. Actually, I will make you longer. 20 seconds as well. Yes. It should be fun. It wasn't supposed to be 300. 300 is way too long. It's like IRL time, that's wicked. I gotta sit here and watch them to see if the lights actually... Well, I know it will change, but I'm gonna sit here and watch them. I'm gonna watch the timer too. I'm gonna sit here and stare. Just watch you change. Change for me, bud. Change for me. Uh, 15 seconds. Change, bud. Change. Now you go. I thought you were stuck again. If you were stuck again, I would have rioted. I would have put a whole on riot. Here, speed this up. Oh, you keep stopping because the longer vehicles can't make it through. So the bus wants to go straight through. You have 20 seconds. You're lucky. So this should clear it out. It's just that too many cars come down at once. And they get all gunked up. And then this side can go next. Phase 4. You skipped phase 4? Oh no, it's phase 3. Did phase 3 not go? Did you not go? End your phase. Next phase. It's so funny to watch them go in the background now. Look at them go. Next phase. Skip this phase. Drive. There you go. You're the problem. Why are you turning left? I'm tired of you guys making illegal U-turns. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you guys just attempting to do the illegal. Yeah, I know you're a cop, but that doesn't mean you should block every single car trying to make a single U-turn on this whole road. You're so annoying. Drive forward. You still did it anyway. You don't care. You don't care. Hey, block all traffic that it all despawned. Thank you, cop. I appreciate that. They will be cops. They do it all the time. I've seen them all the time in New York. They just want to drive. They drive up to an intersection, look around, turn on their siren, drive to this traffic light because they didn't want to wait like us plebs. Oh my goodness.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh my gosh. Bear. Turn on their sirens, drive to the intersection, turn it back off. Like nothing ever happened. I know you just cut the line. That cop just cut the line in front of me. I couldn't believe it. My goodness. Has Carnage taught you the secret to scaring me? To getting me the jump scare? I'm gonna pull you out. Pull you. Ah! Not you! Ooh. You. Literally jumped. A whole derailment just happened. And I need you to descend nicely for me.
Tundra Snake asked me.
Oh, please tell me.
I've heard
Ford
that
man?
if you're driving an F-150, traffic lights are optional.
No.
Is that true? Well, that's a classic misconception, my friend.
Is it?
Traffic lights are still very much a thing.
I mean,
no matter what you're driving. But hey, in an F-150, you might feel like you can take on the world.
I do.
Just remember that ignoring traffic signals could have you meeting a few less than friendly folks on the road.
That's true.
So, follow the rules and let that beast work for you. Built Ford tough, but don't test your luck.
Well, Ford man, you know what? It wasn't meant for Ford. It was meant for BMW drivers. BMW drivers, hey, those guys don't care. They never cease to amaze me. Somehow just break every law while driving a BMW. And it's kind of zipping through traffic. They're always the ones zipping through the highway. In horrible fashions, let me tell you. Horrible patterns. Bear, enjoy your alert. 9 p.m. Wake up at 4 a.m. Ooh, have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night. Bear, have a good night. Let me scale you down. And she's a planet. Ultimate driving experience. Let me tell you, in New Jersey, you see so much of them. There's so many of them. Also, Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. Tiny dancer. They're just wickedly driving just everywhere. Let me down in sheets of diamond. Oh my gosh, the lag. Nice one. Why? Thank you. IRL Trucker Bandit, welcome. Tim. Hi, Tim. Good afternoon. Welcome. In a curve this way. Don't do that, bud. Do this. Oh my gosh. Jump, jump, dooba dooba. The whole jump scare. Even that scared me. That scared me good. Oh my goodness. Hi, Katie. That scared me way too good. Dava Josephine. Why, yes, Kylie Marie. Oh wait, she confused me. I was gonna say Kylie Josephine, and she said Josephine first. How did you twist like that? Not the Jimbo. I play this, I can lose 6 hours without releasing. It's crazy. Crazy. She is Kylie Josephine for legal reasons. Yes, for legal reasons. Yes. Perfect. There we go. Hold up. Is that perfect? That looks wrong for some reason. Because you're crooked. You're crooked, bud. Let me just straighten your neck out here. Snap back for me, bud. Well, you know what the bright side is? When I do start work, there'll be no more taxiing. Taxiing will cease to exist. It will cease to exist. Good. Elevate for me, bud. Where's your pillar? There you are. There you go. Now we're cooking. Now that's a bridge right there. Scaling up, going down, and a nice slope. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I never showed you the drawbridge. I never showed you this. So we have a severe problem in this city, and it's this bridge. This bridge is the epitome of traffic. It backs up traffic so far. It goes all the way back to the roundabout, but on the other end, it backs up so far, this parkway, to the point where they have to find other ways around, where they take this bridge across to get over. It's kind of funny. What hours in US? It is 4 o'clock right now. Yes, it is 4. Bring my little dream. That's what he's saying. Thank you for. Oh yes. No, I'm just more sad. Oh, it's 12 a.m. a.m. Hold up. Where are you? Where would you be if it's a.m.? Oh my gosh. Oh man. You. Is it raining right now? That sounds like a lot of wind. Oh, it's spookishly yellow outside. That looks like a thunderstorm's coming outside. You know, this is time. I can now add a final train. Let's test it out. I want to see all the congestion that gets added to this entire train line to form madness here. So let's add a fake stop here and add one more train line. Oh, by the way, I was saying before, these two train lines are going to meet with these, this one and not this one, but this one. Because these are South Side Station trains, and these ones are North Side Station trains. I want at least for these trains to at least meet each spot in the city. So one meet north, one meet south, you know, that kind of thing. One has different transfer opportunities compared to the other one. This one has more, or will have more subway opportunities than this one. Well, maybe not. Might have similar. This one has more bus opportunities than this one, for sure. This one might have more tram opportunities. I gotta make a tram in the future than the other one. I'm not buying that. Wow. You sound terrible. It's so sad. Nothing. Make me wonder what is wrong with a man. So I'm gonna add a line right here at this end. Actually, you know what? Just for fun, because this train has to get on the outside here. Ooh, I kind of want to put you down in the bottom now. No, yellow's fine. I like the way yellow's oriented. Maybe I'll keep you up here. Line number 1. Let's go here. Outside track. You can't merge there. You have to come down through here. So there are 3 lines in this one. There will be 3 lines in this one coming back, but this one has to stay on the outside, which makes me really want to place. What kind of tracks do I have? I have a switch here that's not being used, right? This one's not in use. Screw it. I'm using it. It's in use now. I want every rail to be used. A weekend streamer, like your friend, Ashley. I'll still be a streamer in the weekday. I'll just be in the afternoon, like more later in the afternoon. But I will definitely be a weekend. Weekend schedule won't change. Weekends will be the same 100% of the time. Like that. I will make you pass. Well, the middle's still not being used. And it wouldn't make sense for it to come down to go up. Only way for that to happen is for the yellow to be used. So you know what? Screw yellow. I'm gonna move yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna move yellow with green. So yellow, you're gonna come up here instead. I'm gonna disassociate you here and make yellow. I could make yellow go on the middle track just to swap up to here and come through here, because that track would now be in use, which isn't a bad idea. I like that idea. I like it. I like it. So yellow can come through here, then come through here. And now I just need a train to come from all the way up here and somehow cut across in the middle to come down through here. Yes. And then coming backwards, it'll be used. Okay, perfect. I'm planning this out. Turkey. The proper name, actually. Oh, you know what? I should have guessed that, because Biscotti's from Turkey. And he does play games with us at dead of night. Wow. Well, welcome from Turkey. Okay, that's a reason to not make this a one-way track. That's a reason. Okay, found one. You have to be two-way. I don't know why you're a one-way track, actually. That's so weird. Why were you one-way? Move all this nonsense out the way. All these terrible catenary poles. There's an ad about to play, but don't worry. I may snooze this ad, actually. Let me snooze this ad, because it's almost time. Snooze number 1. Okay, I'm going back to my moving coloring binder. Dang. You're going back. So that one track that I had that's not being in use. Where is it? This one. You're going to use this, and you're going to stay wide. Yes. And you're going to come in, stop, fake stop. Come back on this track, enter back on the middle line, but you're going to switch onto this line down here, so the middle line's not too congested. Oh, you know what? Is there a switch that I have back here? There is, but it's not used. But I'll keep this here. Or I can make orange go back down. No, it's silly. There's already too many trains. Just make it come down through here. And just go straight. Perfect. Perfect. Only one track is not used. And it's this one. Can I use that? Can I use that? Is there a way that I can somehow finesse it? Can I finesse one line? I can't see the colors real quick. Hold up. What color should I make this line? Ba-da-da. I didn't accuse Katie of calling Dava names, but she accuses me of everything. Oh, it's terrible. Dar, if you're there, Karen's calling you. Karen's calling your name. Please stand up. You're in trouble, Dar. Karen's getting the belt. She's coming towards you. Let's see, 900 capacity. I'll use the long boy train here. So purple through here. Going through here. But how often is she correct? Not a lot. Not a whole lot. There's Dar. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. The purple is good. I'm not missing anything, am I? And again, this one shouldn't be used. This one's only used for yard service. I think we're just dandy on the train system here. I could add one more train. One more train. As an inner city train, maybe. He throws foot at me or right elbow in the face. I never did that. I never did that. On his Bills win. Oh, let's go. I thought you were coloring. I'm a believer. So a train should spawn now. And then we can end stream. However, where? From here. We got a Lomboy train. We weren't talking anything bad. Hold. We gotta wait for a train to depart. We're gonna be waiting here for a bit. Actually, we might despawn. We might despawn! Because the train's waiting. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. They'll still spawn out of here. So you'll spawn out first. You want to come out and curve. I'm a believer, not a trace. You got the speedy son. Journal Square? It might as well be, right? That guy's speeding. Oh my gosh. Come on out. There you go. There you go. Come on out. Why are you going here when you can come? Oh, you're not stopping here. Okay. You got your way. I love these trains, by the way. They're so nice. And then I saw her face. Oh, it's so nice. I really could just sit here all day. And I might just do that as soon as I end stream. This one just goes straight and up. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave. Taylor. Hi, Taylor. Taylor, I'm so sorry. But it seems that today we are in fact ending stream at this point, Taylor. This as well. It is but don't worry, Taylor, starting tomorrow. Oh, you're going forward and back. Every stream will be Australian friendly, Taylor. Well, starting Tuesday, I guess. Well, we'll see when I stream. But every stream will be... Oh, it's so nice. Will be Australian friendly. I'm just mad, Dylan Darius. Oh my goodness. I love putting things in trenches, man. Let me tell you. We got a little train yard in a trench. It's so cozy in here. It's so snug. All coming together into one. can be detailed a little bit better, but why are you reversing? What are you doing, my good friend? Hello? What's happening here? Did I do something wrong? No, you're purple. Purple should just be going forward. Is it because you have this? I guess you don't really need this either. Are you confused, bud? What are you doing? Go forward. Well, you... What on earth are you doing? I just don't understand it, but hey, you know what? The trains are listening. The trains are understanding. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. What are you doing? You're supposed to be going straight. Hello? Why are you reversing repeatedly? You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that you know what you're doing. I'm just gonna pretend that you're just driving how you're driving, that's all. And reverse it out, and then go back forward. You know, you got you, bud. You do you. Also auto mod. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. La, 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 la. Can this train fit this platform? Oh, just barely. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, there we go. My internet sucks. Oh no. Oh gosh. The guys that are upside down. Indeed. Those guys. Those guys indeed. Oh, hi Emily. Welcome. Anti-Aussie friends. I'm just mad. Just disappointed. No! But don't worry. Starting in the next week. Well, it is the week. I'm telling you, all streams, almost all streams will be Australian friendly. It'll be so nice. It'll be so nice. Are you stuck? No, you're not stuck. You're waiting for this guy to move. Okay, good. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for this guy to move. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for no one. Who are you? Wait. What are you waiting for? What the heck? You know what, trains? You know what you're doing. I won't judge. I won't judge at all. It's fine. And then you go? Nope, then you go. Okay. And then you go. I won't judge. Jimbo Bartholomew Williams. 3 a.m.? Not 3 p.m. 3 or 4. 3 or 4 p. Oh, you're going forward. Okay. 3 or 4 p.m. Then you're coming out. Then you're merging back. Oh, you're switching. You're cutting across all factors here. And then you go. No, then you go. No, then why on earth? Oh no, you're normal. You're normal. Okay, good. And who are you waiting for? Oh no, you're waiting for it to be clear. There you go. Okay, it's clear. Now go. Okay, let me end stream now before I get stabbed. Oh, I guess I'm excited. I breathe in his direction. It's game over. Okay. Let me get ready to end stream here. Taylor. Oh, also my internet's dying. Or the stream's dying on my end. You can end. I got this now. Taylor, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Let me snooze the ads one last time. Guys, thank you for being here. I will see you all again. I don't know when, actually, when I'll see you all again. I'll make an announcement in Discord. It's not your internet, I swear. MND, it's all me. It's my internet that's lagging it. If I stab you, if you guys want to know when I'll go live or what announcements I'll make about going live, you could join the Discord through that link right there. It's not you, it's me. It's me. My internet's bad. It does this every time. Rare. It's not rare. Definitely not rare. But again, YouTube stream, I'll have to end you here. I'll put a pause on you. You're very dramatic about it. I'm not being dramatic. You're being dramatic here. One thing you found helpful in terms of realistic is using the road speed adjuster. I will definitely do that, Jonas. I'll definitely do that, Jonas, for sure. Because they are kind of speeding through here. Actually, I have that mod. Right through here. So I'll definitely do that. But thank you, Jonas. And take care as well, YouTube stream. I shall see you all next time. Next time. And now for Twitch stream.